Well, I'm just taking meds and then we'll start. But hi, how's it going, Gem? Dragon, Cheese, Kaneko. Hope you're doing good. You're allergic to tomatoes? My mom's allergic to tomatoes and cucumbers. And fucking everything else under the sun. Yes, the Deadly Prem opening, like, is pretty much just my opening music now because the music goes so fucking well. And Gem, holy fuck, I'm sorry to hear. I really am. That sucks to hear. Again, I hope you're doing well. I know it's gonna be, after all that amount of time, it's gonna be difficult. He's still gonna have like a level of feelings there, and I'm sorry. But know that we are still here for you. And if you ever need to chat, like I say, we are there. I am especially. If you message in Discord, I'll always try and get back to you as soon as possible. Anything raw? But yeah, I hope you're doing okay. I know you say you could feel better, but still. Anything raw? In the words of Gordon Ramsay, it's fucking raw. I am not looking forward to 4 PM today when I get a stab in the arm. Even though I know it's going to be fine. Even though I know it's just an injection. I've had a fucking million of them this past year. But still. But yeah, Steady Prem, like pretty much that whistle
Brothers,
theme is...
your new name is Francis Necromantis. How do you rate it?
How's it going, Felix? And also, how's it going, Roka? It mooed at ya? It mooed at ya. Why is the game just gone black? Hello? Game? Hi? Is this crashed? got a loading the symbol. I think it crashed. I think it's dead. I think it's fucked. Even my with the raid right now. How is Final Fantasy? 1 second, we're having some. Hey, have some more doggos. Have some more doggos while I fuck about with this broken game that just crashed on me. How was stream? Hope you're doing good and welcome on in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Ruthers. Variety streamer. Do dabble with Final Fantasy 14 every now and then, just not on stream at the moment. Because I'm a lazy fuck. How's it going, Lesbian? King Dakama and Amarillo. Is this the way to Amarillo? Why is this game broken? Hello? Can you fucking load? Right, where's Task? Task Manager. Chrono Trigger.
Thank you.
And Task. Axiom of Infinity, thank you very much for the follow. How's it going? Hi. You played Dark Souls? I fucking love Dark Souls. Dark Souls is great. Last time I played Dark Souls, and also how's it going, White Keys? Last time I played Dark Souls was with crowd control on, so people could fuck with us. You know, screw over my life. Cause why not? Little viewer interaction and all that shit, right? Right. You gonna work now? Yeah? Good. Thank you. Where were we at? Turn the volume up. Very cute dog. He tries his best. He's smelly, really. It's rough, but it's probably for the best. The relationship was draining all your energy. You didn't sleep. You barely ate. You were physically and emotionally exhausted trying to make it work. Trying to even be the one making effort. No, it fucking sucks. I know, like, you'd said for a while that obviously how it was basically very one-sided. And it does suck. If you're putting all that much effort in and you're, like, just stressing yourself, lack of sleep and everything else, it's not good. So I just hope you start feeling better soon, Jam. I know it's not going to be the easiest for a while, but know that we are here. to talk, to try and uplift and spirits and everything else like that. So I am sorry, truly. Go shoot off. Before you drop in and say hi, 1 week, Dragon. Battlefield next week. You told him you have a cute dog, I very much appreciate it. I hope you had a great stream, though. And thank you again for the raid, it's very much appreciated. Can you, like, play a game? Or are we just gonna sit here? We're just gonna sit here and do fuck all, like the majority of my streams go. How's, Chrono Trigger? Chrono Trigger is, decent so far, apart from I got lost for about an hour last week. There was that. There was that, but how's it going? How's it going, Hoot? How you doing, Felix? And H as well. Interacting with viewers, I know, right? Allowing you to partake and whatnot. Little chaos, a little chaos. There's nothing like fucking getting this close to beating a boss and then someone insta-killing you. Or getting this close at the end of a game and then people resetting your entire playthrough again. Nothing like being so close to the end of the game and then just credits. Let's go back to the start. It's fucking hilarious and infuriating at the same time. Shit bad because they're streaming so early. Well, I didn't stream Wednesday because of family, and I didn't stream yesterday because we was just chatting in Discord. And I'm finishing early-ish today because I've got to go get my flu jab.
Playing DBZ. Kakarot, it's a lot like Chrono Trigger except it's canon to Dragon Ball Z.
I mean, the graphic style is very different. Getting Chrono Triggered by how long it's taken? Maybe. I'm sorry it takes me a while to get ever into a game, especially when chat's active on the mod. You know, it's normally got active points where I do fuck all. And then there's just me talking to myself because, you know, everybody's back to work. 2 days off. Another 2 days off, basically. The day after 6 AM. You love puppy. You had a good stream. It's quite long since you were gone for a week. I thought I hadn't seen you. Literally, the captions, that's why they're there. The captions are hilarious because it's beta. So the captions are the worst thing ever, and it's probably just spewing out gibberish that makes no sense at all. And that's what's the fucking funniest thing. How's it going, Fable? How's it going as well, Cybo? And Stay, when did you fucking sneak on? Just, I'm magical like that.
Yo, 3 months.
Imagined with the 3 months. Thank you very fucking much. How are you keeping it there? I'm trying to get earlier, you know. I'm trying to do that thing where I fucking get ever so slightly earlier on one. I would have been on even sooner, but I needed a bath or a shower. And then I was busy murdering a spider because it was like trying to climb into the bath. And it's like, no, I'm using this. Wait your turn. So then after I'd had a one, I gave it a shower too. Didn't like it. I wasn't happy. It decided it actually just wanted to stink for a while. Don't get on with CC. It's Friday and you're getting drunk. That's what I like to hear. Just got home from going out to play with a bunch of mates. It was a good show. Ought to see you play that a bunch of your mates are in. It was a good show. That's awesome, man. Hope they enjoyed performing.
These captions are talking about Falcon murder and unseen blondies in danger.
Yeah, you better believe it. You didn't know about that? I'm glad my CC could provide you the information necessary. You're welcome. Basically knocked you the fuck out. Yeah, I know you said you had a cold. And it fucking sucked. You pretty much bedbound the entire time. I hate colds. Like the last time I had one. You know, it's weird when you got a cold because it affects you so bad for so long, but then all of a sudden your brain's just like, you forget that you had it. It just all of a sudden it's gone and you're just like, oh shit, yeah, didn't I have a cold? What happened to that? You made a thing? Oh fuck, you know, you reminded me, I need to use like the Ruthers Ooh and Ruthers Yep and shit like that for the follower emotes that we've got. I've had my follower emotes for fucking ages, by the way. I'm talking like a good amount of time I've had my full remotes, and Quinn was like, look what I've got, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, I've had those for ages. He's like, cunt. I was like, yep, you better believe it. Had mine for ages, buddy. Not big dick on me. Nope, nope, nope. Shit in here. Now a primitive glass breaker. Didn't help you at all. Coded calls for help. Person doing the CC is actually in danger. Oh my god. If anybody out there would like to send support to them, I understand. Go ahead. I'm busy. You got yours this week? I just completely forgot they existed, like I said. So, I have been a very, very lazy boy. I told Natasha, I was like, I need emotes real quick. I need emotes. She was like, how quick are we talking? I was like this weekend. It was how many? It was like 6. And she was like, 6? I can't do that in a weekend. I was like, I know. I've had them for ages. Don't worry about it. I just need 6. I need 5 for the follower, and I need an extra one because we've had a bit slot emote. We've had a bit emote slot open for the fucking longest time, thanks to Felix. And I just forget to add more. So you just changed everything? Just changed it all. Well, they look beautiful, man. Seeing that beautiful face of yours. How's Bloodborne going? I saw that you managed to beat the fucking trio, the shadowy boy trio bullshit. Got a meeting? Oh well, I'm asking you a question and you got a meeting. Never mind, I'll shut up. Ignore me. Yeah. Doesn't work on mobile. Every couple of minutes you just get a full screen of random words. You should have the ability to turn them off. There should be an ability to turn them off on the screen. You're not like forced to always have them. At least I believe you can. You know what a meeting the streamer is more important than your teacher tell you this? Exactly. How's it going, Villa? DH is here, yes. DH. Why are you heating, Villa? When don't you procrastinate? Proscation shit? When don't I procrastinate shit? You tell me. You know, we still don't have sound effects. Well, I do.
Help me, kind sir!
You don't. I have toys. You don't. Really? Oh shit. Oh hi. I just realized my health. Small amount, small amount, small amount. All right, so it does it to everyone, both of them. She truly is just a healer, isn't she? Oh, what's supersonic spin? Is this like electric or something like that? Best thing Twitch added. This is in OBS. So this is in Tools. If you go to Tools of OBS Studio, and then it's like 4 down, you've got captions, experimental. Experimental captions, and that's what this is. Oh, not clicked in. I had a round 3 interview yesterday and it went really well. That's fucking awesome to hear. You're exhausted. Well, I hope you recover well. And I hope have you got anything good planned for the weekend? We want to see what CC thinks of Jordy is saying. That's why I put them on. I was very curious if it would be able to understand me properly. The answer is no, but it also doesn't understand Quinn. The experimental shit is like atrocious. It's reduced by 99% since you were live with us. I'm sorry, cheese. You know, I've been saying that I need to start going live earlier for a while now, and this is the result of it. Like I said, I would have been live even sooner, but I went and had a bath, and I was playing with a Spooder in the bath. You know, it was like crawling all over me. No, it wasn't. I'd cry. When he doesn't procrastinate stuff, I'm procrastinating answering the question too. That's how much I procrastinate, huh? That's the level of procrastination I go to. Alright, I feel a little bit safer.
Dragon Ball Z is low-key gay. It's all about grabbing the dragon's balls to make a wish.
Oh man, I'd love to grab the dragon's balls. Spooder in the bath, it was like a tiny baby Spooder, and it was like climbing on the wall and it was struggling for so long. So what I did was, when I was finishing up having a shower and I had the suds on the little sponge, I just squeezed it on the top of the wall, and then the foam just started running down. So it was a race. Could the spider run out the way in time? I mean, it noticed they were coming and it started moving, but it still got caught in it. It was kind of sad to watch. I was like, I caused this spider to be washed away by bubbles. I should be disgusted in myself. But at the same time, it was kind of funny. Give you a design assignment that you had to work on. Just probably because you had no idea how much you were expecting from me. I turned out you were impressed how much you managed to get out for a brief and very limited information. That's awesome. So if you have Tories, CC, you must know something. Yes. Where's your toys, though? Damn! No toys for you. Only me. Only my toys. Right, what I don't want to do... Right? What I don't want to do... is go all the way back. I now know. Imagine not liking inflicting death. Hate spiders, but you don't like killing them. That's so mean. I'm sorry. Like, you know, if there's a spider in my house, there's a law, right? If a spider's in my house, it gets to live if it's on the ceiling, right? It gets to live if it's on the ceiling. But the second it comes close to my territory, then it's hoover, shower, or it gets thrown out the window. You want toys? One of these days, right? One of these days. One of these days. I might finally do them. You know, I had all of yesterday. I even thought about like, oh man, I should really add sound effects for people. But then I was just happy playing 7 Days to Die with Anarchy and Cheese and Fable and Quinn, you know? I was having fun. And then my wife came home and we had food and we watched IT Crowd because the IT Crowd is magnificent. Then I fell asleep and woke up at 10 o'clock. I was like, bedtime. But instead of going to sleep, I ended up watching Bokba Soup until like 1 in the morning. She was doing like Resi 3 mod and then was doing a Resi 1 rando. And I was like, oh God, remember when I was going to go to sleep? Who sleeps at a normal time? Oh, the crit. Still in the process because they think your profile is really interesting, even though they're actually looking for a senior service designer with more experience. Now they're going to ask around the other Norwegian and Danish offices to see if you have space for you with your background. Are they going to find space for you in Stavanger? Well, it's awesome that obviously they look at your work and they love it so much that they want you in the company in some form. Even if you're not fit for the one that they're looking for right now, they still want to try and see if there is room for you. I throw the nearest object at the spider. If it survives the ordeal and it deserves to live, you leave it alone. Oh no, I'll hunt the little fuckers. I'll hunt the little fuckers. Both me and my wife hate spiders. So the usual one that happens is it gets to go on a little ride in a vacuum. You know, it's you ever been on one of those things where like the wall spins, so it's like the G-force keeps you pinned against the wall. So if you like put yourself in a funny position before it actually happens, and then like the platform lowers and shit, so you just spin around. We basically give the spider one of those, but we just don't let it off the ride. Really hope so. It's your dream place. You get an answer next week, but the interview yesterday was with their lead service designer, their chief creative officer. So you're hopeful? Why do you say fingers crossed? I really do hope, because I know you've been trying for a little bit now. You were disappointed last time when you got so close, but you came second. Exactly, no getting off the vortex, the vacuum vortex. The words from my mouth. Not gonna lie. To activate the crane, wait for the tone and white flash, then press any two Y, X, B, and A, one after the next. Okay, sure. Do you understand the words coming out of my mouth? No, I never do. If you think that I understand the gibberish that comes out of my mouth, I've never expected anyone to understand the words coming out of my mouth. Never mind anyone else. Okay. Why is it so random which ones are the correct ones to push? Sure. Have fun with that. What's the name of this game? It's called Chrono Trigger. It's a old SNES game that's like loved by the many. It's like one of these critically acclaimed, like must play, like oh my god, it's like one of the best RPGs ever made. Blah 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 blah. Oh, crane controls codes is AB and YY. Pattern to A is AB. How's it going, Anarchy? You know, my memory's shit, so I'm going to do this. I don't give a fuck. Don't look at me. Don't ask. Just don't ask. It's fine. You know, like, there's some things that I write in this, and I'm like, what the fuck is that for? Oh, they're Doom codes. I was like, what? That's Tormented Souls. I was like, what? Man, I get confused by my own, like, little notes, you know, at times. Yes, sure. Like Vagrant Story. Fuck that game. Fuck that game in particular. You managed to secure your C1 Hu Tower, your lover, and Homer. Now you're officially broke. You got 4 primos left. I pulled as much as I could on Hu Tao banner for the first 5-star. I didn't care to get Hu Tao because I am not chasing the C1 Hu Tao and Homer. So I got Chi Chi, and now I am guaranteed my next on banner, and I'm like, okay, cool, bye. Nothing's that good. Nothing's good enough. As good as Vagrant Story. Genshin, yeah, Genshin. The thing that I didn't play yesterday either. That's how lackluster I am with the game right now. It's like the amount of days that I've missed. It's like, oh well. I was having fun with Age of Empires and Assassins? It's because Natasha's playing Assassin's Creed. I was having fun with Age of Empires. And 7 Days to Die with friends. The Thunderblade, huh? Did I buy the Thunder? I had already bought a Thunderblade. What weapon do you... Hold on, did I actually look at what the fuck you got? You got Tin Arm. It's got a Tin Arm. AoE 4? Probably not. I played it Monday. If I play it, it's normally in Discord. We normally just chill in Discord, and that's where me and Quinn have been playing it. Nothing like getting codes in Xbox terms when you're playing with a PlayStation controller. It's like, yes, I know all of those. It's basically anti-clockwise from Square. 9 o'clock. Streamers aren't allowed to play with friends outside of streaming. Tough shit. I play Decoding, ABYX. I play Apex with mates. It's going to be Battlefield next week, and I play, you know, 7 Days to Die now and Age of Empires. Off stream. Had a roommate at the police surrounded you and asked you to drop your weapon. Did a booty drop? I did. I had to twerk for them. And then they joined in. It was great. It was like a little street party. It's magnificent. Should have been there. And everyone clapped. Them cheeks! You'd love to see you play it. You were bummed you missed it early this week. The VOD should still be there, but I know it's not the same as fucking, you know, being actually active with it. I might do another, like, play of it. It's just this week I have only streamed 3 days this week, and I don't like missing so many days. But again, I had promised Anarchy that next time he was available or off, I would just take the day off so we could actually play some stuff, because he asked us during Doom 3 to play something. I was like, we'll definitely get on and play something. So I want to make sure. But I can do some AoE. I didn't know if people cared about AoE 4 streams that much. Like I said, I've just been playing them in Discord. I'm not the best. I'm very slow at it. It's the first AoE I've played. I used to play like Command and Conquer, and like I said, I made the comment. I don't know who has or hasn't seen Dune, but I think that the Dune film was very overrated. From what everyone was like, oh my god, it's such a great game. I was like, a great film. I was like, okay, going in expecting like amazing shit, and I'm like, well, that was kind of existed. I am excited for the next one, but like everyone was hyping up to be like the greatest shit ever, and I was like, well, the Fellowship of the Ring was far better, you know, of a first game. You literally slept. That's exactly how bad it was. It made me fall asleep. It made me drift off for like 5 or 10 minutes. That's how boring I was while watching it. You threw it back, clap them cheeks. No using Xbox controller? Yeah, cause fuck Xbox. Right. I now see. Just have fun. Just auto. Just auto aware. Today's age, overhype everything. Now even this one, yeah. But Quinn actually knows about the lore of Dune. Quinn actually gives a fuck about something. That's what I was amazed about. Quinn cared about Dune, and I'm like, it's shit. What are you on about? It's fucking, it's Blood Omen 2 all over again. Brothers like hairy hobbit feet, yeah, that's walked through all of that shit. Just so when you get to the next fucking tavern and you put their feet up on the bench, like absolutely exhausted, I just come over, want your feet sucking. I'll clean them. Everyone talking about Dune? So hyped as fuck, and then in a month they lost 70% player base. Yep. You loved the movie? You liked it? It was, that's the thing, I'm not saying it was shit, I still enjoyed it, but compared to the fucking level that people were talking, it was like, oh my god, it's like up here, it's the greatest film ever, it's so amazing, oh my god, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, nothing really happened. They've just set up for the future films, which is good. They've done a good setup, they've done a good lead up to kind of introduce the characters, introduce the world, introduce what's going on, but then I was just like, the way that people were going on about it, I was like expecting so much fucking more to happen. I'm like, great. Awesome. 3 hours of my life for that. Cool. What? Isn't New World empty as fuck? I mean, every time I ever watched anyone play it, they were just walking. I liked it more than you did. I know that you said that, yeah. Tiny hands? Yes. Trombone champagne? So you won't watch it? Don't like, wait, what? Dune lore is great. I've never, the only exposure to Dune that I had in the past was Dune 2000 on the PlayStation 1, and I fucking love that game. So there was moments in the film where I was like, oh my god, I know those vehicles. Oh my god, shit, yeah. And like I remembered about the fucking spice and everything like that. I was like, oh shit, yeah. And like shit like that was coming back to us, and that was kind of cool. But at the same time, I was like, still don't see why people are like, I kind of want to watch the David Lynch one just because it's David Lynch as well. But yeah. Yeah. Why do New World lose that many players? Because it's shit. I do have tiny hands. Hype a film up so everyone thinks it's me. It wasn't just movie critics. It wasn't just movie critics. It was people fucking in streamed and seen it, and I was like, Yeah. Okay. But again, you know that I'll fucking voice my opinions. And my opinions aren't always, you know, exactly what everyone else is on board with, so while everyone else is like, oh my god, Final Fantasy X is the greatest! Ah! I'm like, no, it's shit. Shut the fuck up. It's crap. You know what you're talking about. First person shooter. With the Marine with green armor, yeah. Yes! That's what Dune is, yes. First film's great. Like, I kind of want to check out David Lynch's, but at the same time, it's like, what spoilers are going to be in that I don't want to see for the new one? If it's never watching the original, it's kind of like, do I want to? Womp, womp, womp. An example of an MMO who reached its peak way too fast and didn't do anything you on top players have found ways to ban players in the faction war PvP, and players have found another exploit that crashes the game with a chat tell. Wow. Been on for 5 minutes and suddenly it's about Dune once again. Look, Quinn only managed to talk about Dune first because he streamed yesterday, you know. I went and watched the film. I'm not the one that's being like, so who's in it? Is this guy in it? Oh wait, is this guy? What does this guy look like? What the? I actually watched it, and I can honestly say I know who no one is. I got no one's name. I didn't pay attention to anyone's name. I just know what they look like, and they're like, that's a good guy, that's a bad guy. Don't trust him. Like them. Don't know about them. Opinions, yuck, puke, I know, right? Final Fantasy 14 is the best one, clearly. Yes, it's so good. I can totally be engrossed with it all the time. Every expansion is great in that game. Ha 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 ha. Oh, wait. Defense list is deactivated. Get right, 10-2's best. What do you mean people like things? You don't? You don't like things? I'm fucking asking chat instead of watching the movie, literally. What about doing the past few days that you've ever heard in your life? Like I say, you wanna know what happened? I was watching the film and I was like, man, I wanna know how much I could buy Dune 2004 and I'll just fucking do a stream of that. People want fucking AoE 4. No, I wanna play Dune. Fuck that, I wanna play that RTS. I wanna go and be fucking eaten, have my harvester get nommed on by a goddamn sandworm. I remember that pain. I remember fucking that. You send your harvester out and you forget about it for a second, and then all of a sudden, you got like the alert, and then you just look right, there's a sandworm just nomming on your harvester. It's like, ah, fuck. You just logged into 14. They really sent him a link to watch the fucking films, so you could stop talking about it. You know what the funny thing is though? That he won't. He won't watch it. He wants to, but will he fuck? I know what he's like. It's like we were meant to watch Evangelion. We watched the first one because the newest one came out. We watched the first one, no more. It was like, he got fucking, like, a trial of it or whatever. We watched one film and he's like, well, it's up to you to watch the rest of it now. Because he's an ass, he just doesn't watch shit. He just doesn't fucking watch shit. You know what he's like? He's the fucking worst when it comes to shit like that. I will say the music in this game is fantastic. I woke up with like the worst fucking spot ever on my face today. It's annoying the shit out of us. When you log in, there's a hunky rough guy cuddling you. What? How doing? Comic book girl 19 before she had a mental breakdown a few years ago. I mean, is there content of after she had a mental breakdown? Sad also watch that. Jeez, I thought you weren't a furry. Strong words right there. She may explode. Door lock system operational. Please enter passcode. The noise there just reminds me of, you know, Final Fantasy VIII. Not many of you will because many people hate it, but Final Fantasy VIII, the train section where you gotta like lower yourself down and you got like the blue and red guy coming along to check the windows and whatnot, and you gotta enter the codes to keep like uncoupling the trains and shit like that. Savage right there. Jeez. Calm. Sit next to you in your wedding dress. Oh shit, yeah. You get married. Isn't it Monday? No, you're like, because Cheese isn't a furry, she's a scaly. Emergency. The security system has gone haywire. We must escape immediately. You know, I find it funny. I do actually have a bot voice, I think, on this thing. 9 AM your time. Oh, it's Sunday. I mean, I don't even log on to the game, you know. We're going onto your wedding alt so you can get make a glam. You love your catgirls. I just want Fran's voice. That's all I care about. I don't care for bun girls. I just care for Fran's voice. And inadvertently makes me make bun girls. Hurry before it's too late. We just walked through him. Just a game marriage, so it's nothing special. I always find game weddings funny. I don't know. I think I've been to 2. Oh yeah, because I went to Cheese's first one and Rickon's. And both times I was like, wow. Wow. We're on Balmung. We're on Balmung, Gem. Balmung Crystal. So we're on like the American data center, Balmung server. R64Y, R67Y, R69Y. It's good to see you again. They're not going to be your friends today, buddy. Ugh, Kevin got knocked on his ass. You are defective. You're not one of us. Pardon? I am malfunctioning? Affirmative. A defect? I am a defect? You have forgotten our assigned task. All intruders must be eliminated. That was the reason for my creation. can't play that. Yeah, we get cheese for the luck veiler. We have a bit of like lag here and there, but it's the RP server. I didn't notice when going there. Quinn was just playing there, and I was like, yeah, sure, we'll fucking hop on. And all of a sudden, it's like there's just people walking around naked, and just everybody's fucking into quicksand, and I'm like, I should have been on Brunhilde or Marlboro, the ones that had the XP boost, and then I wouldn't have to deal with everybody trying to fuck. You go to stand, be around friends, and now you got someone just being like, hey, cute bun. I'm just like, I'm gonna ignore you. People comment on my name, Ivy Saw, and I'm like, fucking yeah, it's great, isn't it? Someone's like, hey, cute bun. I'm like, no. No. Go to American Database. Gonna be moved to Oceania once it opens. To what? The first chance you get. Could be getting tells about Musk. What the fuck was the whole thing about like what people smell like yesterday? I was barely like I was just somewhat paying attention. Blue thinks that I smell of pipe smoke and what? I'm like, why the fuck would the asthmatic that literally has COP medication smell of pipe smoke? Hello? What the fuck? You need a good connection? You tired of seeing poor connection every day? Ah. That sucks. Send you a tell about Musk? Hate it here. You get the pipe flavored acid medication? Yep. You disgrace our series. You must be destroyed. Pylon! Kevin's in a bit of a gangbang right now. They're all taking turns pounding on him. Peppers, they're tearing him apart. And they just stood, she just stood with her arms behind the back. Peppers, they're tearing him apart. Oh my. Oh, let's just stand and watch. Oh. What the fuck? Hello? They literally just stood watching. What the fuck is this? Rubber getting beaten up. And then just stood watching. Peppers and Madge literally just stood being like, oh shit, Kevin's getting his ass beaten. And we did nothing? Hello? Really? They just disposed of him and everything? Now you care? Now you care. Kevin! You could have fucking joined in to help. Now we shall eliminate the intruders. You cocky boxes of bolts. You're not getting away with this. Man, this is gonna take a while, innit? With 6 enemies. You're at a moment where it's like, oh fuck, there's just so many enemies right now. It's gonna take an eternity. Do anything. Is that the Seiji wasting money for another fucking month? Sure saved it. There are better things you could be buying with that money, good sir. But thank you nonetheless. Thank you. 8 fucking month? What? Hello? How? The fuck? Has it already been 8 months? No. This is so sad. Very carefully. Hope you're alright though, man. Looking like you smell of central cured wood. Honestly, I used to smell of wood. with being a joiner, I used to come home stinking of fucking sapele. Sapele was the main wood that we used. It was the main hardwood that we used because it was cheaper than oak or fucking mahogany and shit like that. It's like the cheap man's mahogany is sapele. So I used to always smell of sapele because it was the main shit that we worked with. And it stunk. When that fucker went through any machinery at all, it stunk. It had a distinct smell and taste. It was horrible. I fucking hated it. Absolutely hated it. I see him. He got stuck. You were going to say mahogany? Yeah, sapele's the cheap man's mahogany. Oh no, what should we do? He's in terrible shape. What you should have done is fucking helped him sooner. Let's take him back to cheese. This ain't PG. Not doing anything, literally not doing anything. Can we categorize as long-term suffering or cruel and unusual punishment? Maybe both. All of the above. You just broke a girl's heart? Her? Oh my god, aren't you Sylvie from this middle school? Obviously she said the actual middle school and actual name. Me, yeah. Her? I used to like you. Me, I'm sorry. But who are you? She walks away disappointed. Unless you're in my group I hanged out with. There's this 90% chance I don't know you. Oh my god, I used to like you. That's nice. Thanks. Who are you? Can you fix me? Shh, don't try to talk. You're trying to change the world. The emotional music, man, is getting to me. Don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway. It's like Ori all over again. They're trying to emotionally manipulate me with music, and I don't give a fuck. You know what I do at you, Ori? I laugh. That's what I do. I laugh in your face. That's what I do, Ori. Anyway, Kevin. What do you want to do after I finish repairing? There was nothing better than having someone, like, we had someone to follow during Ori, right? I haven't seen him since. He only cared about Ori. The second I raided anyone that was playing Ori as well, he latched on them like a parasite. But I was just someone that I cared about the game mechanics and the platform, and I didn't give a fuck about the story and the music. Like, the music was nice, but I wasn't going to be manipulated by it to be like, oh my god, it's so emotional and heartbreaking. So I was just sat there laughing at moments, and they're like, how could you? It's so emotional and sad. And I'm like, I don't give a fuck. Unless it's something about a puppy dog that's, you know, a stray that's come close and trusting another human, and it's that emotional thing of like, you see this very scruffy looking dog and it's like rib cage and it comes to the owner, and then all of a sudden there's that emotional bond. That's what'll get me. I care for animals, not a fucking game, you know? Yeah, but Ruthers the robot don't care. It's a game. It's not a puppy. It's not a little puppy dog that's like limping and like rib cage and scruffy fur. Maybe patch is missing, and then all of a sudden it's got that bond, and then you see the time lapse of then when the dog's healthy and it's all happy and playing, and it's an emotional bond, and it's the best. Okay, that's what gets me. Animals are great, unless it's a spider beat up by his family. I'm more thingy about the fact that they stood there and did nothing until they were about to be victims of abuse. They didn't give a fuck about the robot. All of a sudden, oh shit, we're in danger. Time to care. And then, oh no, the robot. I'm sorry. You could have stopped him from being in this situation if you just fucking helped. It's dumb. You stuck here all this time? There must be a lot of things you want to do, right? I mean, it lasted long enough. It was a good fucking, like, couple minutes that you were laying into him. Ever asked me that before? Wait, you have emotions? Only when it comes to animals. Other than that, very limited. feel I'm in the 80s, like dance club or something like that. And, you know, good platform shoes, flare at the bottom, fucking, what's those sequins? There's a sequins, the little discs that sparkle on light and whatnot, like a disco ball going. My goodness, you're alright. Jeez, you're incredible. Well, let's hope I never have to do that again. Let's hope that you two fucking do something before it's too late next time. Huh? Is this Rick Astley? Maybe. It's been a while, Dragon, since you actually tried to get me with Rick Astley. I think I've gotten you the past 2 times. And you're like, you dick. Dick. Fucking fell for that one. Answer to your question, I want to go with you. I can't even remember the past 2 that I got you with as well. There's nothing left for me here. I want to help you. Next to cheese in the quicksand, and for some reason, sprouts keep come to hug ya. Sprouts keep coming. You've got that soon to be married glow about you. That's what it is. Now, irresistible to everyone. It's like, oh my god, they're about to be married. They're about to be claimed. They're about to be untouchable. And now, you're irresistible to everybody. That's how it works, I swear. No strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. Get you for Rick when you have your guard completely down, and I'll get you tags as well in the new battlefield. Actually, I doubt it, because you have to like pull the knife out. I doubt I will. If it was someone's alt from the wedding, they were like, no, you just look cute. It was like, ah. To claim them before matrimony starts. X. Together we might be able to give the life on this planet a chance. Let's go. The gate's right through there. Get your calling card. Man, I remember Battlefield 4 was when I stopped caring about dog tags because you had the counter mechanic, so that's why I just defibbed everybody. Here we go! Yahoo! I will say the music in this game is pretty cool. Where are we? Why is someone having sex? No, grapple hook. Wait about, you're gonna be the med fucker. I'm the one with the grapple hook. That's why you're like, you ready to get baited? No, cause I'll be grappling around like Tarzan, motherfucker. Ah, more drifters. Drifters? Where are we? Is it not a question of where, my friends? So much as when. This is the end of time. Travelers lost in time's floor turn up here. Much more driftwood on a beach. Much like driftwood on a beach. Might I ask where you were from? From 1000 AD. Come from the year 2300 AD. When 4 more entities of varying origins enter a temporal rift together, the torsion exerted on time's floor pushes them to the point of least resistance. Here. There have been a number of folks turned up here unintended recently, like yourselves. I fear something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time. Which means it would be the safest if one of us stayed here. Here, alone. It is a bleak place, isn't it? But not to worry. For all its desolation, it is very connected. There are roads here to any time you could ever wish to visit, should you so desire. You can call upon your friends at any time, but you can never travel in groups of more than 3. One of us must remain. Will it be, Peppers? We're gonna be... Yes. We'll be happy to assist you again whenever we need. You can invite a main menu whenever you wish. Do we how do we get back to our own time? Saw the pillars of light when you arrived, yes. Each connects this place to a different era. Once you've been through a gate, you can use it to return here whenever you wish. Step back into the light and press A1 small. Turn to the gate, but beware, the gate connected to the bucket. It's firmly sealed. Hey. Need me in such a rush before you go. Have a look past the door behind me. What are you looking at? Me? I'm Specchio, the Master of War. I watch all kinds of battles from here. How do I look to you? I see. How I look depends on how strong you are. If you're strong, I look strong. If you're weak, I look weak. You've got it in you, don't you? That must be why the old guy let you through. See, a long time before you were born, there was a kingdom where magic flourished. Everyone there could use it. But the people abused their powers and ended up destroying the place. After that, there wasn't anyone left who could use magic well. Except fiends, of course. But you have it. The inner strength, I mean. Magic needs power of the heart. That's where it flows from. There's 4 types of magic. Fire, water, light, and shadow. Not everyone's got the same type. You with the punk hairdo, you've got light. The girl with the ponytail has the power of water. The girl with the goofy glasses, her power is fire. By the way, it's not just magic everything is made up of. Those 4 elements. Alright, starting from the door, cycle clockwise along the walls of my room 3 times and say I want to use magic over and over in your head. Don't lose track now. 3 times. When you turn yourselves to butter. Didn't he say clockwise? Hold on. Oops. Innocently do it wrong. One, 2. Hello? I did not tell it to go out, but sure. What the fuck am I meant to be doing here? Hello? You mum? Landstalker on a Mega Drive? No, I have not. No. What I want to play is Gods. That she's in Battlefield 2042, you showed her and replied, why the fuck? She's so old, you went to your mum into the mirror and you'll find, lucky you'll find the answer. Look, and you'll find the answer. From the door, clockwise, along the wall, 3 times. What the fuck? That's 1. This is fucking 2. This is 3. What more do you want, you annoying little fuck? Your mum about her age is gonna come back. That you're in glorious fashion. Learn to use magic? Great. I thought we were already using magic. I don't know if I'm like actually able to beat this guy or what. Or if I'm meant to like lose. Oh, there we go. Antipode. Oh me, oh my, that was embarrassing. Guess you ain't so bad after all. Here, this is for you. Special refresher set. Obtained 1 magic capsule and 5 ethers. That's it. I'm the master of war. Make any new friends, you bring them to see me, you hear? I like you guys. I like you guys. It leads to 1999. Day of Lavos, if you wish to see the world destroyed before your very eyes, then by all means go. But know that you yourselves may share the same fate. People lived long ago, all enjoyed such powers, you know. Yes, long, long ago. Well, I know you must be eager to finish this thing. See, so you seem so intent on doing. So why not first pay a visit to the back to your era? Haste makes waste. As they say. Find out even truer here. Come and see me whenever you have the need. Think of me as your guide on time's road. For what it's worth, it's just you are destined, descended from the ancient magic users. Never going to be able to cast spells. Your laser weapons and whatnot should suffice though. Inflict shadow damage, kind of like shadow magic. All right. Bookmark? What? Cool. Excuse me. It's quite neat right there. We just came from Narnia, apparently. Books came out of my wardrobe, didn't you? What are you doing in there? Coming and going from someone else's wardrobe at all hours of night and day. Humans, I tell ya. Humans. There is a village of fiends. Founded by our ancestors when they lost their war against humankind 400 years ago. Most of the townsfolk still have a grudge against humans, so be careful. There's an odd old human who lives near a cave in the mountains to the west. May be able to help you out. By being so nice, I thought fiends weren't supposed to get along with humans. It's been 400 years since man warred against fiend. There's no use living in the past, of course. Not many other fiends seem to agree with that. Good hanging out. Go to sleep early this time round. Well, get some rest, Hitch. Very much appreciate you hanging about. Hope you have a great weekend if I don't catch you as well. Is that creepy chant? Is that Ganon? Oh, great fiend lord. 400 years have passed since Magus commanded fiends and waged war against the humans. But if Lavos can be reawakened, there'll be no more humans. So, I get a feeling they're probably gonna reawaken this guy. On go with his great magic. You and everyone better have a good weekend. That's debatable. I might be ill as fuck from a flu jab. Depending on how it's gonna affect me. But we shall see. But have a good one nonetheless. Got nothing to sell up. Tell the humans, get out of here, please. Write everything. Teach them a lesson, boss. Just gonna murder the townsfolk. All right then. They beat you, boss. Monsters. Alright, I'll sell. Excuse me? That's a little bit of a damage boost. I love how everything is the same price though. Holy fuck. Hello? I'm guessing we're going to do something that's going to lower the price, maybe. Maybe. I'm going to charge a human going right. So that basically just stopped me from buying anything from around here. Dina Inn, Elder's house. That's that Aussie 8th. Always hiding behind his astral fame to boss us around. This work is brutal. Aussie 8th. The leader of this village, my great-great-great-great-great-grandfather, fought against the humans at the side of the Fiend Lord himself. Oh, great Fiend Lord, why didn't you exterminate the human race 4 centuries ago when you had the chance? Cool. Magic of 10, magic of 19, magic of oh wow, you got 20 magic and you got less okay. I think I should probably just save those. We'll teach them our peaceful ways through violence. Damn right, this is how RPGs work, right? Melchior. Oh, you've come to see me. Well, by all means. Have a look at my collection. Would I interest you in a weapon? Give you a special price. Crimson Blade. It's only like a 3 upgrade, plus 2 to magic as well though. You know what? Fuck it. I can really see like Goku's face in this character though. You can really see like Goku's facial style and the hair and everything. Meant for saving them. What we got down here then? Where? You got an open book that we can't read? No goodies at all? Really? Hello? Alright. Okay. Death to all enemies of fiend kind. Did it? I need to go look now. I didn't notice. I need to go have a look. Secret messaging of the game. Oh my fucking god, it does. Oh my fucking god, it really does. The hell? Wow. That's a little yikes. The fact that you even noticed that as well, I was just completely oblivious. The actual fuck. Underneath, what's oh, we're pretty much full anyway because we. Okay. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh Christ. Ow. Alright, I feel like I need to use magic on that fucker. 45 HP. Wow. There we go. You pay too much attention to detail. I'm just oblivious. I'm just like wandering around looking for secrets. I never pay attention to background detail half the time unless it's cutscenes that I'm not paying attention to, and I'll be like, oh, what the fuck's that in the background? What's that? Want me to stretch and hydrate? How dare you? How very dare you? Let me get into the next fight and auto it, and I will. How's it going, Gummy? I meant to say, Gummy, what do you do if your weekend is now that you can't go to the cabin in the woods? Oh my fucking god, of course. Like, now that we got music, let's just make everything resistance to physical attacks and need to use magic on them. Great. Thanks, game. I love that. Have I Twin Peaks? We've not watched any more Twin Peaks. We've literally just watched the first episode, the pilot episode. It's the only thing we've watched so far. How much do you love it? You cry in your underwear? It's alright. I'm interested. My wife's a bit more like, what the fuck? It's extremely what the fuck. But yeah, the first episode, like, she's more like, what the hell is this act? Like, the acting's atrocious and whatnot, but I'm just like, eh. I don't mind. I want to see where it's going to go. I want to know what everybody loves it so much for. You need to watch Twin Peaks. You've been on your watch list for a while. It was Deadly Premonition that basically made me really want to watch it when everyone's like, oh my god, this is basically just Twin Peaks meets Silent Hill, and it's like, okay. And then, that's what spurred me on. Over the top with all the soapy drama. Deadly Pram, the gift that keeps on giving. Love Deadly Pram. Talking to people about it, and they're like, I wouldn't say it's a jab, and it's like, you take that back. Game's amazing. And I'm like, oh, how dare you? Fucking love Deadly Pram. It's like, how do people not like? How do people not like this? Very good remixes of this song. You feel your brain cells kill each other one by one. You wish Deadly Premonition never existed, you take that fucking back. Deadly Premonition is beautiful. Turns it down again. How's it going, Rickon? Deadly Premonition whistle theme, but it's Doom Eternal. Is that a thing? Wait, is that actually a thing? I would listen to that. A magic scarf. It's Deadly Premonition 2 though. So we can see a love destroyed. No. No. Just no. Game doesn't exist in my eyes. I will not play. My stomach just growled because I'm hungry. How's it going, Rickon? Hope you're keeping well, buddy. You still not played any more AoE 4? Some games don't deserve sequels. Well, this one got a sequel. I don't think it was asked for, and it wasn't needed. The first one's like, I'm happy when some games don't get sequels because, you know, they just fucking ruin them. I mean, premature ejaculation when you guys say prem. Yeah, damn right. That's what we're on about. Oh, that's what I also meant to ask Rickon. With you obviously having the like 10 hours of Battlefield 4 gameplay or whatever available to you when it comes out, do you get the gold edition like early access, or you have to wait until the 19th? So you're likely not going to play anyway because that's when Endwalk is out. This game sequel basically falls in comparison to the original. People still like Chrono Cross, but I don't think they have anything like I don't think they're anything to do with each other. Death of premature ejaculation could be a condition. Yeah, someone prematurely ejaculated and then their partner murdered them. Am I the single metal whistle theme remix? What the fuck? Madge? An EDM one though? I don't know how I feel about that. How many goddamn characters are in this game? When the bar's that long, is it like fucking 20 characters or something? It's a good cover though. It's pretty good. Here you go. Life is EDM. I love how it's got Zach in a suit. Hit this. Hit this. Hit that. Not a fan of that. The whistle sounds more authentic, accordion. Surprise slip on it. Could you imagine? Anyway. Back to the game. Death Wall of Fiend Kind. Oh, not of Fiend Kind, I'm guessing. I didn't see how much damage that did, fuck. Risk it for a biscuit. Yeah, I think this entire thing, I think, is just meant to be magic based. We've got magic now. Let's have an entire dungeon where we just use it. Demi.
Hello.
Thank you very much for the 6-month resub, buddy. I hope you're keeping well today. Very much appreciated. Hello to you too. Water 2. Uh-oh. Peppers is gonna die. Peppers be dead. I need to get a heal off real quick. I need not to use water 2. Oh, we might actually wipe here. Oh, we might have to cut the recovery. I mean, we got the recovery. Right, there we go. We're back. It's good. We're fine. Just a few portions. I was expecting that it was going to want us to use the ethers during this fight because we've had so many. I'll try and be cheeky and see if I can get another attack off. Right. And AoE heal going. Go ahead, try and attack, see what you get. Counter attack. Right, so that was a counter attack. I never read that before. So that's what happens when he changes his stance like that. Cool. This one's slip trips. It's a good idea. Do you rename your character after Cheese? No, Cheese named the character after Cheese. I opened up the name stuff to chat as always. Only Lord Magus. It destroyed the human race 400 years ago when we would first brought forth Lavos. Will belong to us fiends now. Created Lavos in the Middle Ages. In the future, Lavos destroys the planet. Go to the Middle Ages and stop Magus. Can we change history? Use the gate, the fairgrounds. Jump in? Yeah, why not? Sure. Okay. Another great invention just completed. The ultimate in defense for my beautiful daughter. Ah, it's exclusive. Right, cool. Plus 2 speed and halves fire damage. Wait, halves fire damage received or the damage that we dish out? Come on. Like, what the fuck? Hello? It's your wife's birthday and you still running the semi-cooled. But it might be 7 characters total. Well, I hope she has a great birthday, man. Other than obviously you being ill. Don't think the market's gonna get anything new, is it? We see my neck. Be here right now if it weren't for you. Was I ever in a tight spot? I'd gone off on a buying trip thinking I'd show my dad I didn't need him anymore. It was all well and good. Then some soldiers showed up at the end where I was staying and arrested a gang of thieves and mistook me for one of the criminals. Couldn't listen to a word I said and they were going to execute me. Just like that, so ooh, I owe you one. We're in your debt. Thank you so much. One time my dad I gave you these. Dad? Not shirking off, are you? I mean, of course not. No, of course not. Well, alright then. I appreciate what you did. Pepis, down to business, please. You buy something? Very decent on on items, really. Oh fuck no, I don't want to do this. No, let me go. Go away. Clown.
Now, is that a, like you're afraid of clowns or
not? Yeah, shit out. Delivery day after day. That was 400. You don't like clowns, but you respect people who make fools of themselves for children's amusement. Yeah, clowns are just creepy, that's why. Clowns are creepy as fuck. So, have you not watched it? I'm guessing, if you don't like clowns. If you're attracted to clowns, please get help. Yeah. Definitely scared of clowns, because clowns are fucking freaky. You have a fun story about that? You ever watched it? Yeah, I'm not surprised then. That would be like the ultimate scare factor for you, I'm guessing. Our provisions are depleted. Have the supplies still not arrived from the castle? We'll starve at this rate. Hero alone truly have the power to defeat an army of fiends. I need to go talk to the castle. Let them, tell them to let me pass. It's the cathedral, right? The only Stephen King movie you haven't watched is Misery. We watched that last year for the first time. All I'm gonna say is at one point, ow. Fucking ow. I'm a very empathetic person when I see pain. Yeah. Oh, it's you again. You've, oh, the only one you've watched is Misery? And you've watched The Shining too? Great heroes appeared. Every page is of a legend. He arrived not long ago, then left to meet the king. Misery and I love The Shining. Shining's great. I'm a big fan of The Shining. So Cyrus must have sent that boy to us. That's so she doesn't get some rest. Pepper's growing too old for all this. Does Cyrus nowhere to be found? All our hope rests on the shoulder of that boy who bears the hero's badge. He's gone to the southern continent now. Search for the sword that can slay mages. How the fuck do I get... Boy Temple Lord again. You hope to fucking God you're not bedridden for another 2 days. I hope not, man. Fucking sucks to hear that you're like suffering so much. There's a charity here called Clinic Clowns, which has clowns visit hospitals, children ward, cheer up sick kids. Which is great as a charity, don't get me wrong. The fundraise to ask people by asking at people's doors, which is also not wrong. Except one evening, when they were at the door, your dad opened up. Said he didn't have any change on hand at the time, which is true. This woman flipped out. Said, "So you don't like children?" Dad looks over his shoulder at you on the phone, turns his back to the woman and says, "No Pepe smile, no people smile before closing." What an absolute legend. We're an absolute fucking legend. No smile. Bye. I'd have been Sam. No. No thanks. I'm good. It's fucking amazing. Oh, I don't have to apologize for it being a long story. I've got my monitor set up that it fucking covers a load of chat, so people can post a fucking long ass paragraph. You can take up the entire like word count or whatever, character limit or whatnot, and I couldn't give a shit. Have fun. You got shit to talk about? I'm all for it. Literal king behavior. It's fucking amazing. I love it. No. No, bye. Can we still joke about it today? I see the king already, and now the fiend lord has a chance. It's amazing. Literally love it. Wait, actually, does the market have any... Doubt it will. Nah, it's got nothing. It's got nothing good. He's gonna let me pass now? How the fuck do I get past? Hello? Who's one of your favorite retro? You've always wanted to play it. Oh, this is one of the few retro games you've always wanted to play. Had a borrowed version, it kept crashing. The borrowed version wouldn't have happened to be a reproduction, was it? I'm playing this on Steam. If you've got a PC available to you, I'm playing this on Steam, and so far, I know that apparently when the Steam version first came out, it had issues, but this at the moment, I think it's been patched over like the years, and it's pretty good now. You borrowed it from the internet and gave it back. That's fair. But I'm playing it on Steam, like I said. It's alright so far. I'm not really that far in. It's on Steam, yeah, it's on Steam. That's how I'm playing it. Steam Chrono Trigger. It is 12 quid, so that's what, like about $15? Or $15 or something like that. There you go. I ain't bullshitting you. But yeah, this version is not too bad. It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. Those prepared to put the finishing touches of Len's bell. Our king was wounded by Mages' fiend in battle. It's enough to make a man lose his will to work. Bell ring in age of peace. It's weird not having like random encounters on the map though in an RPG like this. I'm too used to the random encounters on maps from Final Fantasy and stuff. Nothing's up in this room, is it? No. Also, how's it going, Smurf? Hope you're keeping well, by the way. My ignorance stopped me from asking how you were doing. Bad swimmer. Receive word of the... Did not receive word of the hero's arrival. Yeah, that's all great and everything, but can you move your fucking men out the way so I can actually go and continue? Can they like piss off? Taking a short work day, which is always great on a Friday. Short days on Fridays is the best. My wife has them and I used to have them as well when I worked. They were always nice. Just that early finish, even if it's not much, even if it's just an hour, it feels so good. You got much planned for the weekend? I'm doing pretty good though, thank you. Can't complain. Can't complain. Full-time streaming, it's more that I have nothing better to do than full-time streaming. So pretty much I treat it like a job, but it's not really. You know? Trying out some video games. Ooh, you got anything good on the list? That's fucking great and all. Can I get past? Nothing worse. That's like not knowing the tiny little interaction that you need to do somewhere that's going to allow you to bypass. Want to try a new Apex map? Oh, have fun with that one. I am not keen on it right now. At the moment, like, I'm never too keen on the newest map. I fucking hate Olympus. Olympus is shit. I don't mind. What was the second map? King's Canyon I like, and the second map I like, but the third map I kind of despise. And the fourth map, it just seems too fucking big. Started playing Dead by Daylight and want to get some practice in as well. Dead by Daylight's one of those I like to watch. I can't be asked to play. Got some dungeons to do in 14 as well, and a whole bunch of other things. I need to fucking play more 14. I need to get kind of caught up. Do Shadowbringers. You're a diehard fan of the OG map. Kings Canyon was a great map. I fucking love Kings Canyon. Very much like aggression is my playstyle. And just Olympus is bullshit in the new maps, kind of. You've got no balloons anymore. So there's very high things. Basically, you've got these kind of launch pads that send you in a direction. You can't kind of like jump out of it other than being ash. It's very weird, to say the least. I need to quickly run to the toilet though. I'll be right back. Have dog go real quick. I play Apex though with mates, but I feel like I'm going to stop playing it as much soon because Battlefield's out next week. Well, Gold Edition's out next week. It's fully out on the 19th, so I'm likely going to be playing that a lot more. It's like ever so slight drift in this PlayStation controller. It constantly wants to run down. How hard is it to follow when a set of gas containers in front of the sign that says beer cave and points to the direction where you can find them? You trying to get your mates into Battlefield? Well, if you end up playing it, you're more than welcome to add us on Steam, and I'm all down for fucking playing Battlefield with more people. I've got obviously my mates I play Apex with, and a few people I used to play Battlefield 3 and 4 with. That's going to be playing, but I'm more than down to play with new people. So feel free to... I don't know if you're in the Discord, or if my Steam, like if you put exclamation point Steam, Tad is on that. Even though it's going to be on Origin, I've got my Origin account, so I need to add people on EA, don't I? But still, I bought the Origin Edition. So I just know I need to add people on EA, actually. But still, I love playing, like, I can play Battlefield solo, I can play with people, like, I met loads of my friends through the other Battlefields years ago. Years and years ago. Just from, like, random squads. Them playing decent and, like, chatting with them afterwards and be like, actually... Start on PC. Different launchers, not crossplay. Battlefield is going to be... If you own Battlefield on Steam, you still need Origin and EA Play to make it work. It still needs those to launch it. From what I've read. But it's still crossplay. Like, if I'm going to be playing on PC, I can still play with people on Xbox and PlayStation when it comes to Battlefield. It's got crossplay incorporated into it. I think we need to go see the chef at the kitchen. They're talking about provisions. It's the only person I didn't talk to in here because I was. It's not gonna be the. It's gonna be the chef, is it? My brother's ladders nearly empty. Doesn't right. Thinking you men with swords are the only ones protecting the kingdom. Enough of that. Are you never going to set aside your petty feud? You're grown men. Act like it. But you know of it anyway. Come on now. Time is wasting. But Battlefields, like, I played all of the previous ones on PlayStation. I was always a console player, but I played the beta on PC, and I just know that there is going to be crossplay. The only issue is going to be the ability to talk with people on different consoles, platforms. I don't know if VoIP's going to be available at the start. The fart card's falling out, chef. Yeah, he's really gassy. He must have fed himself something weird. Anybody feels hot? This is fun. Cold as fuck one man, hot the next. Are you sure you've got a cold and not the flu, good sir? Take these for the troops. Spice jerky. Yeah, Sylvie's got like a cold, but you see that full brother of mine? Tell me better come back alive. Food, he's brought us food. It was my brother. I see. He saved us all. Lord Peppers? If I should not return alive, give my brother my thanks. What's happened? You don't know if it's flu or cold? Another 2 weeks of working straight made it hit you like a fucking train going 1 million miles per hour. It's because obviously those 2 weeks you were working, you were busy, you were active, and then once you get that rest, your body just fucks itself over. My wife's been like that. She only ever gets ill when she puts in a holiday. Manchester's troops has launched our attack. Our defenses will not hold. We're Knights of Guardia. Defend the honor of our order and drive the enemy back whence it came. We are far outnumbered. It's our last line of defense. We must not break. Very well, my lord. As you can see, Lord Peppers, that's all my men can do is hold the line. Lend your blade, My most profound gratitude. The Fiend Lord's troops are positioned just beyond the bridge. Take this with you. They'll keep you safe. Ooh. Cheers, bitch. They just got murdered for nothing. Overlord manages 3 generals. His enemies, I grant death. Go, my children. Take them to their graves. They really go overboard with the resistances, don't they? Holy fuck. He was resistant to fire, so... He might be a mage, so he might just be resistant to magic full stop. Yeah, he's resistant to magic full stop. And he's just ran away. Stronger than I thought. The only symptom you don't have for the COVID is loss of taste. You basically like as long as you can taste it, you're fine. If you had like COVID test to make sure it's not actually COVID. So I misjudged you the first time. Won't do that twice. Is that a necromancer? Or if we can just completely like murder this guy. No, I don't think we can. Right. That's it. It's time you're finished. I mean it. It's about time you gave up. Mess with peppers and you'll be sorry. These gonna fuse together. Yeah. Zombor, crush Lord Magus' enemies. Zombor. What a fucking damn. I feel like I want to aim at the head first. Fire heals the top, okay. What about the bottom, I wonder? Does that heal? Is it like the position? Is it like just getting healed because of it looking at no? So Madge is the only one that can harm the top. Good to know, at least. I'm in marriage with a damn year. If you did get you blaming your manager, I'm surprised if you were feeling like that you didn't have a test to make sure, because fucking, yeah, you never know. Start getting COVID, you get closer to home, you get it. That'd be pretty bullshit. How's it going, Bo? And how are you doing as well, Cider? Oh, you absolute motherfucker, man. You worried about us? Oh, are you not into Discord? Is that it? That might be why. Basically, I had family round on, I had family round Wednesday, and then yesterday we were playing 7 Days to Die just in Discord. Finished playing the Animal Crossing expansion. Very fun, is it? Ooh. Is this the one that's meant to be like the last one of being free or something like that? Or is it now the one that you actually need to pay for? I can never fucking remember. That was very nice. That was very nice damage. How do you enjoy it? My wife started playing it again and she got bored so fast. She had nothing to do with, like, her entire island already kind of full. So she started playing again. I was like, well, I've got nothing to do. Fuck it. What can I do for you? What can I do for you? Yeah, I'm doing good. Like I say, it was just family was around on the Wednesday. I ended up playing some SNES with my brother and whatnot, just chilling, catching up a bit. And then yesterday we just had like a group of us playing. I started off playing some Age of Empires and then played some 7 Days to Die with people. It was kind of chilling. My main way that I notify people is Discord. I don't really use Twitter that much, so I can never be asked. So we pretty much just hung out on Discord and like it's about there. Like anyone's welcome to join really. Hop in and chat. Hope you keeping well. Hope you doing good, Cider. Last free update, but also a paid DLC, same day release. Oh, was it? Wow. It's way right there. What could Cyrus be? Surely he hasn't deserted the kingdom. I remember getting that bromide, and I have no idea if it's meant to be used for anything else in the future or what, but yeah, sure. Me, a legendary explorer of our reason, I will not disappoint. Imagine using Twitter. Spent too long chilling on Discord with you guys last night. Yeah, it was a bit late for you, wasn't it? Just a tad late. Get consumed. It's why I want to fucking start like just being active a bit earlier. So I know obviously we do have people from Australia in, and obviously America, and then like my timing is very much like a horrible thing. But I stream while Natasha's at work, but obviously Natasha goes to work at like 6:30 for me. I don't start streaming until 11 o'clock my time. I could stream so much earlier than I do. This is an island to the east. Tree cliffs surrounding it, making it inaccessible. Also, there's so many fucking games that I was saying this to Cheese yesterday. There's so many games that I would love to play with people on the Switch. Like, we've got the new Mario Party. There's Mario Golf. There's the new goddamn Hot Wheels game, racing game, and just like shit like that. There's games I would love to play, but it's like finding everybody able to play it on a platform and whatnot, especially when it comes to the Switch, because Switch games are one, expensive, and two, not everyone's got one. Mario Party Superstars is pretty fun, is it? I've got the other Mario Party, it's just, yeah. This was the game this song was from. You never played Chrono Trigger? You won 2 out of 3 times? Proud of you. You just like what he stands for? Making you work on an island and making you take out massive loans. Said only the ancient sword, the Master Moon, can slay the Fiend Lord, and only the chosen hero of legend can wield the blade. With the rainbow shell, you mean the rainbow Koopa shell. Could make a prismatic armor. To guard against magic. Hold up. It's people not taking time. It's not taking time. Yeah, worry I may have misplaced my trust in that young man. He claims to be a great explorer, but I was right to believe him. Was I right to believe him? Hero's here to save us. He's strong and he'll stop all the bad monsters. No, I will. Yeah, it looks good. I just don't know if it's like worth the money for the new Mario thing. What I always want to get is the Mario Golf, but I also haven't played Mario Party in forever either. Not Mario Party, Mario Kart. Husband Marco hasn't returned from the war. We planned and tended these woods together. So me to do my best to protect them until the day he returns. I do actually have Mario Kart here. It's just the other Mario Party I don't have here. Nice damage. Hi, Queen. How was it last night? How was pizza? Hope you and Mia enjoyed their birthday. Mario RPGs are pretty good. Mario RPG was a great game. I thoroughly loved it. It was good. I'm glad. Very glad to hear. Sure. You may have brought you cake. Shouldn't it be the opposite way around? Wasn't it Yumia's birthday? Shouldn't you be bringing them cake? It's a terrible pace. You'd best run away while you can. Fuck him. Savage. Happy birthday! Gimme cake. A loving husband. What's my wife getting me for this weekend? A stab in the arm with a fucking flu injection. Yay. To be fair, I'll be getting my wife nothing for her birthday. We don't get each other shit. Unless we actually know what the fuck we want. We just buy throughout the year. And then say, that's for your birthday or Christmas, enjoy. Grandma bought them alcohol and neither of yous drink. Surely you've got no alcohol in the house and you would know that yous don't drink. It's like my brother used to buy his aftershave and it's like, it'll like kill us. Thanks. Thanks for that. Can't wait to die. And then he always, whenever he used to go away on holiday as well, he'd always bring us back alcohol from there. And it's like, thanks, neither of us drink too. So I know that pain. I know that Pepe W pain. I've been there. Cakes can go too sweet. Cover that shit in cold custard. You have a winner. Cold custard. No, it's got to be like... You either have chocolate cake that you warm up, so it's hot chocolate cake with cold, nice vanilla ice cream, right? The hot and cold mix there is great. Or you have cold cake and hot custard. That's how I do it. It's gotta have that hot and cold. Can't be doing cold custard like. Not a fan. Just like Katy Perry, exactly. Big figure in your family to take cake and put it in a bowl full of milk and smash it up like goop. What? Why? The fuck? Why? Smash it up like goop? Mmm. Mush. Does anybody in your family have teeth? Can he not chew cake? Did he need like mush? Straw? How's it going, Physics Shebang? Good morning, first ever playthrough. It is a first ever playthrough. It is indeed. So, fuck knows what ending we're gonna get, because I do know that there are meant to be different endings of the game. It'll probably be a bad one. Which just means that we get to come back to this at some point in the future and try and get a different ending. How's it going, Physic? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. And then eat it. Well, I'd hope you'd eat it. The first try? Whoa. Do people say physics he bang?
Thank you.
I guess you could, I guess, like, names is one of those things that can baffle people's... I normally get names wrong. I'm normally on the party that gets names wrong, in all honesty. But thank you very much for the follow and welcome on in. I hope you're doing good today. Hope you're keeping well. But yes, it's been about time that I did this. It's been on the backlog for a while. We did like a 4-hour segment months ago during a 24-hour stream for us to give like a taster, because I played pretty much the majority of the Final Fantasies. I like haven't played to completion 10-2, and I haven't ever played Type 0. And then like there's tactics I still need to play and stuff like that. But I'm big into RPG games. Of Golden Helm, nice. Down Madge since oh wait, no, we can't put down you. That's nice. Starting to have the armor differences between the party, fair. Of who can equip what. Oh, psychic instead? Really? There's only 4 people in your class, really? How many is there meant to... Oh, like 12 people didn't show. I was just about to say, how many is actually meant to be in your class? And that answers it. Physic, he bang hard. PS1 RPGs. You just picked up speedrun one. Which one have you chosen to speedrun? The one that I always want to kind of... There's a game that I want to try and fucking... I want to get into speedrun. It's always been a passion I've wanted to do with like Super Mario World or A Link to the Past. But an RPG that I want to learn is Parasite's Eve. I played Parasite's Eve for the first time last year, and I fucking loved it. It was an absolute joy to play. I fucking love the entirety of it, and I just want to play more of it. You think like 14, you don't know, you just don't pay attention. Yeah, I'm big into like older stuff. I normally like to play on actual hardware, but with this, I'm in the UK and this was never released in the UK apparently. There's a few stuff like that, like Parasite's Eve was never, this was never, Xenogears wasn't. Xenogears was a treat as well. I loved Xenogears. We played that at the start of this year. You don't have the balls to replay that game? Speedrun Star Rush in the second story currently. Never played that one. Don't have the balls to replay? What do you mean? Don't have the balls? What's wrong? You mean? I need to heal. But no, I've never seen Star Russian. I always, whenever someone says Star Ocean, I always think of Phantasy Star, and I want to play through Phantasy Star. I've got the original for the Master System. The first one for the Master System, I want to play that. That's I need to get the cables sorted. Play that though. I don't know where my Mega Drive and Master System shit is. I need to buy a controller as well, actually. You got Phantasy Star on disc, do you? Looks like weeb shit. Well, you played the Phantasy Star online, like Phantasy Star 2 online, didn't you? The MMO. That's pretty weeb. But yeah. Mitochondria, guns, and Eva, moving like a drunk tank. Honestly, I love it. The story, the gameplay, but I'm very... My favorite Final Fantasy is Final Fantasy VIII because it's the first one I played. So what was done in Parasite's Eve was like the predecessor to what went into Final Fantasy VIII. So if you look at the way that Ada or Eva is, like her clothing and whatnot, you can see a lot of Squall's design in her. And like the artwork and everything, like a lot of it was like test. testing. I don't know, I just thoroughly love it. I thought that the playstyle was really fun as well, like the movement in the combat and everything like that to reposition for range and everything. I just thought it was really cool. I was a big fan of it. That was Weeb and Jank. How long did you play that for? I can't remember. Star Ocean 2 is great. Favorite of the series. It's all downhill from there. Back you go by. Okie dokie. Enjoy the rest of your school day. Take it easy, buddy. But at the same time, maybe I also love Parasite's Eve 1 because we played it straight after Final Fantasy X, I think. Or was it after Final Fantasy X or was it after Vagrant Story? Either way, I would have loved whatever the fuck I played after Final Fantasy X. Because I am not the biggest Final Fantasy X fan there ever was. I will shit on that game. Yeah, it was straight after Final Fantasy X, so it could be that I actually enjoyed it because we played it after that, so... There's a high likelihood. Being sorry, I probably wrecked your shit as a kid, could not understand it to save your life. I played it last year, and I fucking hated it. I hated it. I played it because it was said to us it's a Metacritic must play. It was a Metacritic must play, so I checked it out thinking, all right then, this is gonna be great. I've only ever heard like good things about it and all the rest of it, and I was like, right, there's got to be something absolutely amazeballs about this game. And I played it, and all I was doing was chaining, and chaining, having the skill to chain attacks is more of a hindrance to you. Pog, thank you very much for the follow. How's it going? Welcome in. But chaining attacks reduces your accuracy, so you actually fuck yourself over if you're able to go like to 100 chain. You're just gonna be miss, hit. And it's like, are you fucking kidding? Hope you like this game. Vagrant Story, yes. The old Square PS1 RPG that was... Yeah. So it was very annoying, and then there was the crafting situation. How do you want you to infuse weapons into other weapons to carry on the kind of killers and whatnot, and you're meant to use different weapons for different things. It's like, oh my fucking god, like, yes, I understand that you've gone into in-depth information about like how to do it all, but all I did was brute force my way by chaining the living shit out of stuff. Even if I was chaining for misses on end, I was like, I'm gonna fucking do this because I've got the ability to chain for endless amounts of time. I am gonna increase my hit to the full, because that's what it is you increase your chain, it increases the hit, and as your hit increases, you do more damage, but your accuracy goes down. But your accuracy goes down so fucking much that the likelihood of you hitting is like near enough non-existent. And I was like, I don't give a fuck. This might not be how I'm meant to play it, because I know that you're able to like use items to reduce your hit again. And I'm like, I could feel, I think I've got my playthrough saved as a VOD, and there is legitimate hit. This game starts off and it's pretty good, and then I get to the point where you get to a room where you have to kill a ghost, and this ghost keeps like appearing and disappearing all around the room, and I was fucking losing my mind. I was losing my absolute mind at that moment in time. Full for first Chrono Trigger playthrough, well, I very much appreciate it. Super cult classic. That's the thing, I wanted to like it, because it was like, I'd heard other people say like Vagrant Story is amazing, oh my god, I can't wait for you to play it, and I played it and I was like infuriated. I don't think I did everything in it because like I still needed keys. I've got my notes still in this book of like places that I still had locked, and I'm just like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Fuck this game, it's shit. But I did first try the end boss, because I had heard renowned amounts of people say like the final boss in Vagrant Story, people I had come into the stream saying, I have never beat this game before. I've never managed to beat this game because the end boss is like ridiculous. And I was like, oh god, what the hell am I in store for? What am I going to have to grind hours on end for? And I managed the first try. I was like, fuck this game. Fuck the people that like it. It was just like, I'm done. I'm done. But I'm also very, I'm very opinionated if I don't like something. That's why, like, I'll always voice my hatred for Final Fantasy X because it's overrated as fuck. But I'll still always try and complete the game to see the end credits, so I have the right to shit on a game. I don't like people that like hate a game when you've never touched it before. After you've only played like 2 hours of a game. And it's like, no. Well, I guess that's what Steam's got. You got the ability to refund stuff on Steam, don't you? Like, you get the 2 hours playing. If you don't like it, then you get the refund. But there are games that I have hated at the start. Xenogears is actually like that. I did not like Xenogears at the start of the game. The mech fights were, like, really annoying to me. But by the end of the game, I fucking thoroughly enjoyed that game. That game was, like, love. That game is a treasure that needs to get all love than it deserves. It needs... It needs, it needed the love to actually have the second disc fully completed rather than it turned into a visual novel like it did. Because that was very sad. You remember that part, but you never beat Vagrant Story? The thing with Vagrant Stories, though, I was actually invested with the story. I did want to know what was going to happen. I did want to know where, like, the story was going, but at the same time, it was just so bullshit. Like, the times between, if you got lost or anything, it just took so long to get anywhere. It seemed like there was too much combat and too much needless combat, especially there was a forest that was like the Lost Woods of Zelda, where you would just wander about for hours on end. With some quality of life changes in an update, it could be a great game, would fit perfectly with what people want today. I want to like that game, that's the thing. I wanted to like it so much, but just never got there. Xenogears is wonderful, even like the second disc, no rushed or no. Oh, I still liked it. I still liked the story that they gave and how it all went down. I thought it was a great game. Thoroughly loved it. And there's actually some figures coming out on the Square Enix website. Because I was looking at the Tifa, the Final Fantasy VII Remake Tifa in the blue dress figure or statue that's coming out, the static statue that's coming out. That looks beautiful. But there's actually some Xenogears figures coming out as well. Because we have one of my VIPs that was like wanting me to play Xenogears for the longest time. And he was so upset when I hated her at the start. He was like, oh, fuck, no, don't do this to me. No, do it again. Oh, wait, no, we got a chest. But... son of a bitch. But I ended up thoroughly loving it. I was theorizing how the story was going off stream. Like, on a night, I was, like, trying to take into account every bit of information I'd had, and I started, like, writing down, like, my theories as to who was gonna be what and everything like that. And I was pretty much right on a lot of it. You have to work from home, Lurk, but have fun. I very much appreciate it. Thank you very much for the lurk. If you're not gonna be, at least be like, maybe I can flurry appreciate it. We didn't do enough for you to beat it, so yeah, I understand. Fresh out. Never mind. Oh no, I definitely didn't mind. It was just you getting bulk amounts of story rather than... Ooh, learned Ice Sword, Jewel Tech. Cool. It was very much just kind of, you were getting a lot of story information at once. Silver Stud. Right, I've got a few things here. Which is MP consumption by... They're both actually really nice. I'll give you the... Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that for now. You saw the portion selling me for the first time today? How? I would have thought you would have seen it by Quinn by now. Holy fuck. What do you think? How will you, how do you feel graced by the portion seller? You need a bounce? Take care, Smurf. Cheese for hopping in as always. It's very much appreciated. And I hope you have a good one. Hope you enjoy the time that you can game while the girlfriend's at work. You don't know how people find it funny? Yeah, Quinn finds it amazing, and I'm like, it's okay, but Quinn fucking loves it. I can appreciate it, but I definitely find the Keck W interview far superior in quality of entertainment. The Keck W interview is just god tier in comparison. I didn't want to use too much because I get the feeling that we're going to be coming up to a save point soon where I'll be able to use a shelter. You feel nothing from it? That's fair. Did you manage to get your Hu Tao? Managed to get your final Hu Tao? Because I managed to get an entire Chi Chi, but I didn't really care. I was after Diona. I'm kind of glad I didn't get Hu Tao because I want to save my guaranteed for either Eula, Kazuha, or Ganyu. Mountains are so nice. Such a view. Okay. And there it is. Of course. As I expected. Have a speed capsule. Okay. Got a few capsules. I kind of just want to hold on to them for now. Golden suit. I'm the wind. Whoosh. Okay, kid. Don't go up there. Are you coming to take it? The Masamune, I mean? Yes. Thought so. Which is a second, alright? Oh, big brother, where are you, Masa? Where's it, Moon? Not again. So thought you'd make a name for yourself as hero by grabbing the Masamune, did you? What a buffoon. Humans are all the same, aren't they? It's how you use the sword that's important. Not just that you need the strongest one. Not even understand something as simple as that. That proves you're human. What should we do? The usual test them. Might as well give them a chance to entertain us for a while. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna see one Kashing. That one's, oh, I expected one being magic and the other one being... It's like a counter in there. Okay. C5 or C4 Toma and C1 Sayu. I got an entire 1 Diona, 4 Toma, and 3 Sayu. I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I want Diona. Educator. Just woke up, but you leave a tab open for you. Have a good stream. Very much appreciate Educator. I hope you keep them well, man. Thank you very much for the 5 biddies and the luck, bud. Hey Massa, these ones are pretty tough. No one's lasted this long since Cyrus. What should we do? Fight them for real, of course. Alright, this is it. No more games. Massa's bravery and Moon's brains. Fusion! Ha! Okay. Aren't you pretty? Aren't they just gorgeous? Right, we've got a decent heal now. It's nice. And decent damage it fails. We can probably just get away with a normal. I felt like such a waste of 2 people's abilities right there for that damage. The cleave and just the napalm feel far better. Should wait for this next attack that's about to hit mad, shouldn't I? To get the full heal up. This heal's just wasted. I was too eager. Could have healed that, basically. Uh-oh. Alright, we're covered. Wait, you going to bed now? Have fun? Of course it was the last hit. Cheers for hanging about, Imagined, as always. Have a great weekend if I don't catch you. I am going to try and stream over the weekend, but it depends on how I feel after the flu jab. We'll get some rest, Imagined. Thanks for hanging as always. You're absolute legend. The Beerus Massa. That was fun. Do you think they'll fix us? Will they find our proper owner? Yes. It'll be alright. It'll be alright. Or will it? So we have to piece together the blade. Ride the wind to the base of the mountain. Okay. So Fiend Lord's army truly closing in. Mythical heroes appear, so I'm sure we'll be alright. Want to hear something interesting? The Dinodoro mountains to the east are filled with monsters called Ogans that wield huge hammers. We'll burn their weapons and they'll be pussycats. It's almost like I figured that out myself. Tales said the legendary Master Moon sleeps deep within the Dinodoro mountains, but they say a terrible beast rests there as well, guarding the blade. Many people visit inns. If you're searching for someone, inns are a fine place to ask. By the way, you know whirlwind energy will dissipate if it hits it's hit with a wind slash. Nature is a way of balancing things out. Ah, hello. How have the days treated you? I've got some information for you. If you'd care to buy me a drink. See you. Can you spare 30 gil? My thanks. Barkeep, another round. Word has it, an odd beast has taken residence deep within the southern woods, strange as it may sound. They say it's a monstrous frog. How about that, huh? Maybe he's trying to summon a terrible evil. If he succeeds, there will be no quarter for us. We'll all perish. That's why I mean to keep hiding at the bottom of this bug. The end of the world is at hand. See, we've known that there's multiple endings. It makes me wonder. Last I heard, the hero went the Denadora Mountains in search of the sword. No idea where he might have headed after that. It makes me wonder, like, what I might end up missing, depending on how I play the game. Like, what's going to change that could possibly fuck me up and shit? Or what even affects it? It's the... I thought you couldn't equip the golden suit, motherfuckers. Oh, I'm gonna buy one and just see. Oh, you can now, huh? Doesn't look like you could before. See, that's got benefits of the +2 speed as well, so that might be more defense, but the extra speed and half fire damage is too good for that. Feels. Afraid your brother will hurt himself? With this armor, I can join the fight against the Fiend Lord. With this armor? Tavern, Tatter's house. Prince Marshall came here drinking not long past. Mumbling about Queen Lynn, this and Master Moon that. Sure is an ugly frog man. Can't believe the legendary hero is a boy from this very village. We heard the latest. Well, let me be the one to tell you, the legendary hero is from our very own village. That's... You literally just told us that. When we meet again, let's say you buy me a drink. Instead of taking down the rainbow shell that the Reno Elder hired me to find. It's on a small island, it seems. Oh, you tracked down. There's the rub. I don't know which one. The money you fronted me is all gone, too. Oh, what should I do? Can't believe in naughty little urchin, Tada. He's a legendary hero. You heard about the magic cave, the one east of the Dandro Mountains? Saw a sheer rock wall as part like a castle gate. And a host of fiends strolling right in. Best leave Magus and his cronies to their own devices though. Listen, you want trouble. So the rainbow shell's on an island, he just doesn't know which one. Yeah, it could be fucking anywhere. So we've got Tata's house. We've got a woods that we can go into there, and then I'm guessing we're gonna go like east. How's it going, Takarosh? How's he doing? I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're keeping well today. How's it coming along? It's coming along pretty good, Dragon. How's work today? Forgive me. Truth be told, I plucked this badge from the floor of the tavern. Some besotted froggish fellow dropped it as he stumbled out. I thought to sell it, see? But then everyone started calling me the hero when they saw it. And, well, I didn't know what to do but go along with it. It's too much for me. This hero's business, I've had enough. Here, you can have the badge. Oh. What was I thinking? I knew it would turn out to be something like this. I'd have seen it sooner. Listen to me. Who does he think, was going around bragging to everyone he'd raised the hero? Let myself get all swept up when I should have been looking out for me boy. Well, from now on, I'll make sure both our feet stay on the ground. For Steve departed mum's sake. Or is mum sick? Rutger Hauer? I don't know who that is. It's a little massive massive joke missed. Standard thought, like, you know, predictive sometimes is to put Ruthers as Rutger. Worry not, he's my grandson. He won't let a little thing like this spell the end of his great deeds. He told me already his next goal is to become the legendary sea captain Bluebeard. Any bits for there, so just doing a work course, pretty much just listen, do multitask here and there. Mr. Multitasker, huh? Fucking look at you. Whose critical hit rate of Masamune? Ooh, shit. So we're not going to be the one that can wield the Masamune. It's going to be left to Froge. Going to be Tada's bride one day. If only I had some spice jerky. What a wondrous meal I could make. The boxes beside the bed have been handed down through the family for generations. I've not the slightest inkling what's within. Find a way to open them and the contents are yours. A place known as the Magic Cave lies east of the Dandaro Mountains. That place will send chills down a grown man's spine. But Tada always stirring up trouble. How could a person be wroth at an innocent little face? But yeah, I hope you're taking care, Taki. Wanna save before we go in. Got a nice 33k. Alright, come on, I'll fight yous. See what yous are made of. It looks like I'm gonna need to use magic again. They really want you to focus heavy on magic, don't they? Wait. Do the snakes and frogs hit each other and I was kind of like caught up in the middle? So I don't think I had them confused there. Old Dutch actor and the name Brothers made you think of him for a moment. I was going Steven, Mother Truckers made you do things 15 minutes ago. He did indeed. A lot of American movies like Hobo for Hobo for Shotgun? What a fucking great film that is. No way. I fucking love Hobo for Shotgun. What a fucking film. such a dumbass film, but it's great. Use the hobo? No fucking way. Oh man. Now that I know. Now that I know. I even watched that, like, my wife bought this Hobo for Shotgun on Blu-ray as like a meme thing, because we just saw the name and thought, what the fuck is Hobo for Shotgun? And it actually turned out to be like a really fucking funny film. Well, weird film. It's been so long since I watched it. Magic Scarf. Who's there? What is this game? Looks pog. This is Chrono Trigger, an old SNES game that's loved by the masses, basically. Now, Peppers, what brings you here? Want to practice your swordplay? Bop, bop, bop. Wanna steal any of a shit from your Froge? Ba. I'm surprised you found this place. That badge, is that? I see, so you met the lad. There's not a thing I can do against the Fiend Lord. To fight him I would require the legendary Master Moon, which is no. It matters little. Even had I the blade, I have no right to wield it. Please, leave me be. Broken sword hilt? It is part of the Master Moon. It's engraved with archaic letters. I think I can make it out. Let's see. Melchior? Melchior? That guy from Medina Village? What does this mean, Peppers? There's none alive who could mend the Master Moon. Fuck. He says there's none alive that could mend the sword, but obviously we have different points of time, so does that mean I need to go to the future or something like that, or to the past, or what? The time travel mechanic and this is gonna like blow my brain. I will say the music is very pog in this though. Music is very, very poggy woggy. Bye. So this guy mentioned about the rainbow shell and being able to make something out of it. Does that mean you could also? Is it true that His Majesty suffered injury? Village Elder. Is this the village? It's just the residence. Elder's house. Would they really make me get the sword and then like run a million miles away to have it fixed? Don't got any information on a blacksmith, yeah? No, you just tell me about the rainbow shell. Tell me about the cave. How's it going, Sparky? You know, meant to. I'm guessing not. I doubt you'd take it to the mountain again, but who knows? I'll see if there's anyone that might mention about a blacksmith back here. But otherwise, okay. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. I know what feels like to be tired. That's me most days. They're not going to say anything else. You back from your lunch break? You have anything nice for food? You would have missed one today? That wouldn't have been good. Yeah, I've had 2 reminder texts over the past couple of days just to remind me about my flu jab. That's only the boots. It is good about, like, I'm guessing you have to do it because so many people just don't turn up to appointments. So you need to harass with like texts like that. Oh, you just had a little nap, did ya? Well, I hope you enjoyed the nap. Little power nap. I am a very big fan of naps myself. I'm a very big fan of naps. Hey, at least you made it. Oh, hoot. At least you got the reminder. Hold up. Let me save. I haven't been to like the end of the world. You like naps? But not for the reason you have them now. Yeah, I understand that for sure. For sure, it's not going to be exactly... You're going to be so exhausted right now that you're going to need them, yeah. No, fuck. Other private companies make a huge, big bucks for doing flu jabs. Well, they're not getting anything from me. Well, I guess they'll probably still get paid from the NHS, but with me having asthma, I get my flu jabs for free. Big old burn and problems again. You know, Mars retention. Be back again and come to see my this sword. It's the Masamune. How did you get this? Why would your name be engraved on this sword? It's a very long story. It is the story you came to hear, is it not? Of course. Tell us about the Masamune. Can you reforge it? I could, were it possible for us to get our hands on some of the dreamstone from which the sword was made. Dreamstone? How can we get that? It's nowhere to be found anymore. It was a glittering red stone once valued even more than gold. Unfortunately, that was long, long ago. Longer than we could imagine. Just say I doubt you'll ever find any. But if you should, I'll be more than happy to repair the massacre. Keep it with you until you're done. Okay.
It's flat fuck Friday, you fucking losers. It's flat fuck Friday, yay. It's flat fuck Friday, you fucking losers.
It
It's
is?
flat fuck Friday, yay yay.
You're not wrong, it is Flat Fuck Friday. How's it going, Abe? How's it going, Woody, as well? Keep going to the 12-year-old monitor because two newer and supposedly better ones have ended up with huge burn-in problems. That fucking sucks. Wow. That blows. It's annoying as fuck. Have your manager being image retention whilst you game. Screen goes dark, just see the outline of your boss. You love it. You touch yourself to that, don't you? Don't you lie. Flat Friend Friday. There you go. Works like a charm still. Works like a charm. Oh, this is BC. Right. We're in AD. This is like a fuck ton in the past. So this is where we need to go to for the dream stuff, I'm guessing. Oh. These things. They're all green and scaly. What are those? Well, that's one of the things that we see in the race in the town, isn't it? Hertz, 1080p. 1080p. Something 120 hertz, like, yeah. Round numbered. Should do, Peppers. I thought the game crashed. I was like, are you fucking joking? This is so Dragon Ball Z, it's unreal. I think I've heard of this lass. Is her name Nala? I think I know of this lass because of furries. Literally. Just because of her tail. You see 1080 on our monitor, it looks terrible. Goodness, she's tough. Who is that? 70 quid of pocket monies. Those are there. Tomorrow you splash 900 quid on. Survives 4 years, smile. Uh-oh, they're coming our way. Doesn't sound like a good deal to you. It doesn't sound the best. What do you want? Oh my. You strong. What name? Pepper's name? Good name. Me name me. Isla? Oh, I was kind of close, I guess. All right. You know the drill, chat. 5 letters. That's all we get. 5 fucking letters. 1 person to name the Isla. Name Isla. 100. Limit for stream 1. Be prepared. Oh no 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 no. You gotta earn this shit. You gotta get down to the channel point redemption section. When I fucking like let this go, you gotta be first click. You gotta be first click, and it is live. Good luck.
Goodbye.
There you go. Hooters got it in there. You want Booba? You still winning Booba? Booba it is. It meant fuck all. You was still gonna be Booba. Do you want? Isn't the emote all caps? Do you want low, like capital B lowercase Uber, or do you want or do you actually want Booba like that? The emote itself, all caps. The choice is in your hands. You want a Booba? Booba. There you go. All caps. Except Booba. Booba it is. Me Booba. Booba like strongman. So Booba like Peppers. Get away from her, Peppers. So somebody got a new friend. You strong too. Booba like strong person. Man, woman, both like. Oh dear. I'm not. Peppers, where from? How can we explain? We're from where after the day after tomorrow. Haha, you funny. Booba like funny person. It's no use. You come village. Talk and eat. Dance, drink, fun. All caps, no caps. Give a normal name like Jennifer? Well, I guess you could give Jen, but Jennifer wouldn't fit with 5 characters. We'd love to go, but we're looking for some dreamstone right now. Stone everywhere. Here, there, village. Bubba give you many stone. Ayoka village is this way. Follow Booba. Yes. Alright, so that's how we get back. We just leap back in, I'm guessing. Fun of Booba. We're gonna have fun of Booba. A chest. A berserker ring again. Man, you can really tell the... You can really tell the Dragon Ball Z kind of graphics. This is a PC remake. It's a PC port, at least. I don't know about remake, but it is a PC port. Looks good. It plays pretty well, like I said. Got a horn. Is that Taz? I'm gonna heal. Cheers for the contributions that do fuck all. What's that, Maggie? A little bit, yeah. Primate. I can see that. I fucking hated Mankey in Pokemon. Like the most infuriating Pokemon I think in the entire of the series. I don't know. I literally despise them. The double slash. Ones that American streamers get when the community pays for it. Fucking wow. Like I just find it crazy that you have the option to pay for stream boosts. Now it's like, pay for how many people's gonna see this boost that does absolutely fuck all in the grand scheme of things. Got a petal. Got a petal. Oh. Oh yeah, Craig, if you actually can hear us, I noticed your message this morning when I woke up. As you could probably tell, I fell asleep last night. Streamers getting none of a stream boost money? Nope. Yeah, fuck all. Goes straight to Twitch's pocket. I say I would never recommend anyone fucking doing it. Here at least. God forbid, because I already know what the stream boosts do. Nothing. Nothing for me at least. You reptile friend. I beat you up. Drink happy water. Drink happy water. Drink feel good. Yeah, sure, let's go. Thought we were gonna get like drunk or something. Reptile skills, cold blood. Hard to beat. Wear funny skins. I see pretty stone, red stone, Chief has. Chief Wood, north of village. So that's the Chief, so what's this? Lightning stun dinosaur, you know. So lightning is good against dinosaurs. Go hunt, hunting range. Get petal, fang, horn, feather. When rain, rare monster come out. Rare one, good hunt. Petal, fang, horn, feather. When rain, rare monster. Art design, music done by Nobio. This game was never going to be anything other than a masterpiece. It's one of those things though, at the same time, all I have ever had with this game is people overhype it for me. I don't think I'm going to enjoy it as much as people want me to, or expect me to, or anything. It's good, but at the same time, it's just going to be... Whereas Xenogears, I don't think I had it too hyped. Only Taurus really cared for me to play it, and I fucking love that game. It's one of those things. This trade house, you bring things, trade for new things. Trade your shiny stone. Xenogears is your favorite game, is it? I fucking love Xenogears, it's so good. Have you seen the statues that they're releasing, Roka? Hold on, what items have I got? So we got a petal. A horn. So I need a feather and a fang. You have not? One sec. Was it in other games or was it in random shit? Where's random shit? Got so much stuff in random shit. Here you go. These figures. They look fucking amazing. I think this one's already out, but I'm pretty sure I saw one on the square. I thought some of them were going to be... yeah, this pre-order, here we go. 161 quid for the Weltall id. I was going to say that's no longer available. Let's go waiting list. Soundtracks. Yep. This isn't Chrono Trigger. Get back to work. I'm talking about games. Shut. You want a Xeno remake? I wish. I wish. Get a shower and got up finally. Finally got up at fucking 1 o'clock. Jesus Christ. I wonder if it's hold on. Where did they say where when it rains? Go hunt and range. Get petal, fang, horn, and feather. When rain, rare monster come out. Rare one, good hunt. Hunting range. Where is the hunting range? Is this the hunting range? Stick Mountains. Cause he's still in bed. Shake my head. Right, we got a horn. Right, so I'm guessing we need to kill 2 different enemies to get the other stuff. Before we go into there though, I need to go to the toilet. Is the stretch being redeemed or not? Apparently it's 15 minutes away. Oh well, I'm going to the toilet anyway. Enjoy, doggo. With Deadly Premonition whistle, because Deadly Prem, best whistle. How dare you rage at Deadly Premonition, Cheese? Huh? How dare you flip a table for Deadly Prem? You see you bending over before stretch is redeemed again? Nah. Hydrate, refuel what I just peed out. You must walk like a plank? No. Thank you. Thank you. Boba. What the fuck is wrong with the game? Hello? Why is it 9 FPS? What the fuck? The game's running 9 FPS right now. I think we need to reload the game. I went to the toilet and it's fucked it. Did I minimize the game? No. When are you going to play 7 Days to Die again? Whenever the fuck you want. No, I didn't minimize it. But I'll have to fucking close it again, I know that. Reload. I clicked off to check when stretch was redeemable. Error occurred. Right, here we go. An error occurred. Right, here we go. We're back in. It's fine. Let's go see Nala. Isla. Booba. Good, Peppers come. Night soon. Finish ready for party. Peppers this way. Listen, Booba. We make new friend. Strong man Peppers. Peppers friend. Madge cheese. Ooga. Now dance. Babongo. Babonga. Oh, I can't dance. Ooga booga munga. People dance with wind people. What? Why Booba give party? So many generation. I was just watching to see what they would actually do together, but yeah. Hold on. With the music. Right? With the music of their people. Perfect. Can you use the music for anything? Because it's Friday night, motherfuckers. But also, it's Friday, and we haven't had Chiri come in and like throw the fucking fat fuck Friday at us, so I gotta do it ourselves. So it's Friday. It's the happy days. There's the legend in the background with her arms. Look at her go. Those magnificent arms of hers. Flopping them around like crazy. Like the absolute legend she is. But that also means we gotta have it's the tradition. It's not a Friday. If out of gate of telling you it's Flat Fuck Friday. But we just don't have a cherry. Gator wishes you the flattest, fuckest Friday there is. So you know, enjoy your Friday, people. Pepper's try drink. This only special time drink. Good drink. Name Skull Smash. Next day, Skull feel like smash. Ioka village fight reptile. Leader name Azala. Azala very smart. All in Ioka village fight. No fight person go Laruba village. Always run from reptile. Always hide. Not nowhere village. Azala want destroy Ioka. Laruba both. But Booba no lose. Only when Booba dead, stop fight. No more talk that. Today meet Peppers, good day. Eat, drink, dance, sing. Peppers eat, drink, dance, sing. You gotta try some of this. You a man or a moose or a moosh? I don't think Cheese just burped. I think you just threw up. Cool. Now, Red Rock look for this rock. Red Rock have rock. Mean strong person. Booba more strong Ioka village, so Booba rock. Platty. Can't escape from ya. Am I even trying?
Can't escape me, brothers.
No. Damn right. Well, Platty, thank you very fucking much for the 4 month. How are you keeping it there? Have you been? Obviously, I haven't been on stream for a couple of days. I've been a bad swimmer. I've been a bad swimmer and I've avoided you all. Totally. You noticed? I had family round on Wednesday, and then yesterday we ended up hanging about in Discord instead. Hope you had good times. It was pretty fun. It was nice to catch up with my brother a bit, because he lives like a fair few mile away, so like we only catch up every now and then. Like it's about an hour's drive away. It's not like the longest, but it's like just an arse when like neither of us really want to drive. But then yesterday we just hung about in Discord, just pissing about playing games. That's the first time you got there. You started 20 minutes dancing. Did you get anything for it, or just the enjoyment? Maybe bro, he lives 5 hours away. For 5 hours, that's crazy. So was the last time that you saw him just his wedding then? 5 hours, man. It's crazy. I forget, like, obviously, America, it's very common for people to live such, like, distances from each other. Because like the size of like America is huge compared to obviously UK. From like one end to the other, it's fucking like, I don't know, 8 hours. It's minimal in comparison. Of an hour and a half. That's fair. At least you're somewhat close there. Still, it's just like that hassle of knowing that obviously it's not just an hour and a half. It's technically like a 3-hour round trip if you're not going to stop there for a bit. Peppers won. Peppers challenge Booba. Win Booba give. Booba go. Get more skull smash. You don't have a car either. So it's just a hassle unless it's a trip. Yeah, that fucking sucks. The lack of a car when needing to travel like that, for sure. Because I'm guessing like public transport would be a pain in the ass to have to try and get. Party now, so drink. Peppers and Booba have battle who drink more. We start now. Mash A many time. It's not bad from where you live. That's why you moved here. You've next to the statewide transit. Oh, all right, that's fair then. No more Peppers. Booba lose, give rock. Peppers drink good. Drink one more. Strong, too strong Peppers. Maybe too much drink. That's all right then. If you've got the ability to like have the public transport a bit easier, then. Did what last night, liar? Oh, why does my head hurt like this? You want me to take this test? Food choice test. Oh man, like I am shit with food. How much would you like to eat this? Mussels? Nope. Sloppy Joe ground beef sandwich. I would eat that. Why the fuck not? I somewhat agree. That's a lot of delicious pastries. Fuck yeah. A chicken sandwich? Yeah, I'd eat that. Why not? Fried oysters? Fuck no. Mac and cheese? Hell yeah, why not? Southern Cobb salad? I'm good, thanks. Fish sticks? Can tell this is American. Chocolate cake? Fuck yeah. Caviar? Nope. Tuna? Nope. Steak tartare? Grits with lobster tail? I mean, I'd eat the lobster tail. What the fuck's grits? What's grits? I'd eat the lobster tail off of it, so yeah. Beef stew, yeah. Soft ice with 24-karat edible gold. I mean, I'd have the ice cream. I don't give a fuck about the gold. I ain't posh. Eh? I have no idea what the fuck that is. That's one weird looking ass burger. Potato chips? Yeah, why not? Defrosted pizza? Sure. What? Uncooked? Chicken noodle soup? Yeah, whatever. Truffle? No, I'm good. I just want mac and cheese, not truffle. Is that just salmon? I don't mind when salmon is cooked. Baked potato? Fuck yeah. Chicken nuggets? Yeah, somewhat. Caesar salad? I'm meh. Lobster mac and cheese? That's fancy as fuck. Pulled pork burger? Yeah. Hot dog? Eh. Pork? I actually am not a fan of just pork. Toasted ham and cheese? Fuck yeah. Chili con carne? Yeah, that's amazing. Oysters? Nope. Alfredo? Yeah, I like that. Fish and chips? Obviously, I'm British. Roast chicken and green beans? I mean, I eat the roast chicken. Green beans might, I've never had meatloaf. Doesn't meatloaf contain like a decent amount of like onions and shit in it? I'll leave that as that. So, the food choice results. I am apparently lower class, middle class, lower middle class. There you go. There's the results for you. That's me right there. This is a great mystery food. But yeah. I am mostly lower class. Yep. Proud of it. Don't give a fuck. You gonna eat all of it? You middle class? Lower class, 75%. I'm fine with that. Yep. Same. Fuck yeah. Live for that lower class lifestyle. I don't want to know that. Who the like? What is the fascination of caviar? Like, why do people actually? Why, really? If you eat caviar out there, why? Is it a status thing? Do you actually enjoy it? Salty pops? No, I'm good. I'm good, Tar. The more it costs, the more certain people want it. I'm good. Here's a shit in a bag. It's literally a dog shit in a bag, but I'm selling it for £1 million. I want it! Oh my god, I want it! Fucking weirdo. Wasn't last night fun? Is caviar just expensive bobber? 1.6k gold flake burger. And I never understood the appeal of one day gold flake as well. Why? Why must you eat gold flake? Gold leaf fucking shit. It's like, no. Just give me a normal burger. Fuck off. I don't want to eat gold. I want to eat food. Where these footprints come from? It's gone. Gate key's gone. Sacred Jade. Thank you very much for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Welcome on in. Gold flake is super cheap too, really? I've never looked at it. I've never looked at gold flake. I've never looked at gold leaf or anything like that that like people use. It's like, why though? I don't know. Same morning poop schedule as you cats. We all poop together now. You even got like the litter boxes in the bathroom. 16 cents or whatever. Wow. Adds nothing but pretentiousness. Oh, look at me as I dine fine. Why am I dining fine? Where I'm savoring this gold leaf. Yes, it's magnificent. Oh, look at me while I eat my ice cream. What's so different about my ice cream? Why, it's glazed with gold leaf. Oh my, I shop at Waitrose. Is it the cook worked there only gets 16 an hour? Wow. Wow. I make this burger which sells for 1.6k. I get fuck all in comparison of that. Why is it every time you do the voice you can picture it coming out of my mouth? With like a glass of Chardonnay. I shop at Waitrose. Yes, or champagne. Sorry, darling. Darling, with my feather boa. Yes. In my elongated cigarette stick. I shop at Waitrose. More, darling. Oh, do tell, darling. Oh, isn't it magnificent? Marvelous. Yes, yes. Oh. Oh, you should see these shoes I own. The thief has left these prints. What the fuck? Just get on with it. Without the key, we're still key forever. I'm now just picturing you after seeing your fucking your driver's license picture again and refreshing what you look like in my mind. Now I'm picturing you doing, darling. I'm gonna start talking like every time we're in voice chat. Oh, darling, I'm just organizing these chests in 7 days to die. Oh, don't put that shit in there, darling. No, this is the chest for the riffraff. I'll put it in the good chests later. Oh, I'm just going to paint the walls, darling. I'm going to paint them this color, darling. Oh, doesn't it look splendid? Oh, I feel like it really makes the room just pop. We have to go see Booba. Fucking hell. My face hurts now. Oh, Pepper's early awake, huh? Ugh, too much skull smash. Said to wake you, but someone stole something important from us while we were asleep. What? Stole? Must be reptile. Peppers, go with Booba. We find bad reptile. Who else coming? Yes. Maybe village person C. We go ask. Pepper's coming. Hick. How's it going, Rhymer Bean? I'm so rich, you should see how you poops twinkle with the diet of only caviar and gold foil ice cream. Do you just like poop in a toilet that gets filtered out and then you sell the shit to other people? Being like, yes, it's worth so much because of look at all of this glistening sparkle. My shit's worth more than your house. How's it going, Rhymer Bean? You'll organize this later? You can fetch me some burgundy drapes, darling. I feel that would make the space feel exquisite. Oh, darling. You wish? My shit will make you rich. It's like the fucking golden poop in Isaac. Spewing out coins and whatnot. What does Booba have? She got fists, she's got a stone helmet, and a ruby vest. Hello? Damn! Damn! Look at her attack! Booba's fucking gonna be slapping cheeks. Oh my god. Can we go and unlock her magic though? Can we like go back in time? Can we go... We go do things like now? Shiny Booba. My shit will make you rich. I got hiccups. It hurts. Why is all the posh food on that quiz absurd? I've the mussels and oysters and shit like that just look slimy and just disgusting to me. Like, I'm very much a fussy eater, right? Texture is very much a big issue for me. It's why, like, even onions, I can't. The texture of onions, the crunch, it freaks me out as I eat. And oysters just being slimy little... Blah. So I watched my... I've had lobster. Lobster's fucking delicious. But watching my wife eat... an oyster, I was gagging. Just like, even as watching, I was like, what? Can't do it. Get your lobster out of my mac and cheese, how dare you? Love mussels, but you can't anymore. I mean, lobster mac and cheese, I bet, is actually delicious. I bet lobster mac and cheese is actually really fucking nice. I do like lobster. I had it once when I was down in London. It was really fucking nice. Went to like a proper lobster restaurant because we were like, fuck it, we're down here. Like, it's rare that we'll ever be down here. We were down for EGX in London. And it was really good. It was really nice. But prawns, lobsters. We want to try because it makes you. It's how do you like decapitate them? They're like boiled alive. I don't know. Something about that kills your eagerness to eat them. Yeah. At least we didn't have to like pick our own out of the tank and then be like murdering it like that. I don't think I could handle that. That would freak me out a little bit. But I also, I don't want to eat prawns or shrimp or anything like that. They kind of weird me out. Just as a whole. They just kind of weird me out. All shellfish is amazing. Chicken strips you'll accept. Real rich food is like $400 steaks, not room temperature seafood. Room temperature. Lightly heal ally and restore status. It's pretty cool. Working on lightning too. Oh fuck yeah, we're going to get haste. That's awesome. Ooh. That's really cool. You worked on a fishing boy, you lived on lobster for months at a time. Lived like the rich. It's the main grounds. How much rich people enjoy it? The suffering? Maybe. Yeah, just like I have got more power over your life as well. Hey, big guy. Are you gonna give me a feather? They don't hurt too much. You just got a fuck ton of HP apparently. Without eating chicken legs from like the bone or rib with the bones freaks you out. I get kind of weirded when I find veins in the meat. It's kind of like, I don't know. That's when you kind of like notice, yeah, this is actually an animal. Right, we've got a fang now. So I need a feather. But I can kind of get where you're coming from. For sure. This might be feathers, right? Ow. Prawns are rats of the sea. Eat everything that and they taste amazing. Prawns are the rats of the sea. Prawns and shrimp. So you have to start picking out the poo-poo vein. I see that the stretch is back in stock, even though I stretched earlier. Like, early. Motherfucker. I meant to try and grab that before I came back. Before anyone else did. How's it going, Taurus? Don't boil them alive anymore. There's a little to no benefit from doing it anywhere. Not tried rat yet. Drive a knife for the brain. Instant death. Never go back to that restaurant. It's going well. The subtitles looks like they had a stroke. Yeah, that's what's funny about it. Because it's in beta, it's hilarious. It's hilarious. I'll be right back. I need to stretch then. Once in a while, when having a shrimp, you'll peek back. Black streak, blah. It's really icky. Can't understand. It's basically it's a feature in OBS. It's in the tools, and it's meant to be like experimental. I think it's what they said. Minimum of 3 days, so they cleared everything out of the poop line. Hang my hand. Hang up prawns. Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
Rhymer Bean, thank you very much for the follow. It's very much appreciated. Hi prawns. Hi Buck. You got much planned for the weekend anyway, Taurus? Cheesy one. Cheesy one. She is a cheesy one, you're not wrong. Is that you dropping a week? Oh, it's a week, is it? Ooh. Oh. Alright, we got them all. So now I need to wait for it to rain for a rare monster. I don't know where it needs to rain, but I just need it to rain then. Are you gonna bop already? No, bop you so hard, Taurus? Well. Quite a bit on this weekend here. Hopefully exciting plans and enjoyable ones. And not too stressful. Hopefully better weeks than you've had in the past few weeks. Right, that does fuck all damage. Good enough. Now that I've actually paid attention. Of your master bedroom into a room with his brother. You getting your room back? Ceiling fan to put up? You getting your bedroom back? Oh my god. That's one of the other kids' problems. It's like enjoy. You know, I'm gonna have that thing where I need to decide on who I want my main party to be. And it's gonna be like that moment where it's like, oh man, who do I like out of everybody the most? Moved Eolus into the now vacant room brother-in-law was in. Ah, so they got a new room, so it's like rotate everybody about. Ooh, birdie. Is that meant to be here yet? I don't think I'm meant to be here yet. Yeah, I don't think I'm meant to be here yet. May I eagerly came here too soon. Frogman stays always. See, that's the thing. That's who I was kind of thinking about having in the main party. But then I want a healer, so it's either going to be Madge or Booba, I feel. Madge is obviously the dedicated healer like all the time, but Booba seems like she can do the job of healing as well. But there have been times where Madge's heals have been clutch. So it's like, the tough decision is going to be coming soon. It is a problem when you have a RPG that only has the 3 players rather than 4. It's deciding on who you want. Cheers for the contribution, Felix. Boba. Boba. Because Booba can do damage as well as heal, and that's like the kind of cool thing I like about it. I mean, the heals are a little weaker, of course, but so what's the stats? A magic's only 8. That's a bit of a weak one, innit? But I haven't looked as well if everybody levels up while we level up. Like, if the main party levels up, I don't know if it's like everyone levels up and gets the experience or if it's individual. Off to work you go. Have a good rest of the stream. Take care, Taurus. Have a good one, man. But don't catch you. Have a great weekend, too. This is a social commentary. This is. Give up health for Booba. I am a man who loves Booba, so you know. Your cat's name is Booba? I kind of love it. Reason by the time of... Wow. This savagery. Go with Booba. Lots of back pain. Yeah, lots of back pain. I mean, we will get lots of pain, won't we? You're not wrong. Kino, what you do? Sit now. Kino, sorry, Booba. Kino, take Peppa's stuff. Why take? Kino like Booba best. Booba like, say like Peppa's. Kino mad. Booba, you don't have to do that. Kino know why Booba hit. Booba know like Kino. No, Booba like Kino best. So Booba know one Kino do bad thing. Bad thing not good. It's weird how I can read. Oh my god, am I this fucking dumb? I can read Booba's dialogue better than anyone else's. It's because I'm on the same wavelength. I am such a Neanderthal that I can read that conversation, that commentary better than anything else. We are like Booba best. You let him have his say first. I do, I've got caveman brain. Booba. Kino, sorry, Booba. Kino, sorry, Peppers. Give thing back, Peppers. No have. Reptiles take. Reptile? Where reptile go? Run trees there. Booba go. Kino go back village. Booba gone. Kino protect Ioka. Okay, Booba. Okay, Booba. Kino man. Booba die. Booba have baby. Then Kino chief. Booba? Follow reptile. Get Pepper's things. Caveman conversations cut all the necessary words. You really do. They really do. I understand everything that was going on there. Man, the music in this game is just, it's all great. You left your phone at home? I hate when you do shit like that. I've done it in the past before and it's like, you just feel naked without it. At least I do. Feel hella naked when I don't have it on. It's like, oh god, it's a part of my soul that's just missing. Booba hits hard. Damn. It's one hard slapping Booba. I couldn't remember if these needed physical or not. I wonder what the speedrun's like for this game. How long it is for being an RPG. You being hacked? You didn't type, you left your phone at home, someone else did? Oh my god. 100% glitchless is like 5 to 6 hours though. Around 2 hours for the... Damn. That's crazy. Kinda wanna watch it. Never realized it was so short. It was your wife? That's amazing. Get your own account. I got followed by someone's wife the other week. When we raided a weasel biff. When I was literally about to leave to walk the dog, I just saw someone type, "My husband watches Ruthers," so that means I watch them too. This is so confusing, seeing a conversation between two people on the same account. It's like, which one's actually Ape and which one's the wife? But that means, if it is your wife, then I have to say, "Hi, Mrs. Ape." Get that. It's the big guy. I do love the auto feature in these types of games though. Just makes life so much easier than having to mash buttons all the time. You just make me attack my own. Wow. I didn't know to yeet yourself. It's a Spider-Man meme in real life. When we went and saw Dune the other day, we saw the trailer for the new Spider-Man and I'm actually looking forward to it. Actually looking forward to the new Spider-Man. Forgot about that. I forgot. So what's a bear? What damage do you do? Like, so if I'm guessing you want magic damage now on them. So you take more damage while they're in the yellow form, and then well, fuck me sideways. Holy shit. That combo is strong. I'm guessing single target damage though. But damn. But damn, that's some nice damage. That I like doing. It was okay. It was a bit overhyped though. It was a decent film. It was a good watch. It definitely like the actors that you've got in it, the kind of the graphic styles and whatnot when there is any like CGI needed and all the rest of it. Like, it's definitely good, but it was also very overhyped for us. Too many people like, oh my god, it's amazing. I'm like, okay, yeah, it's good. Pretty sure I was drifting off at one point. Or drifted off. Pretty sure that happened. Because it's a very slow film. It takes a lot of building up. You just follow others, he's good. Oh, so it was you. I had an inkling. Abe, thank you very much for gifting the sub. To your wife. Now that I know. So I saw the message in Iwi's chat now. It was like, whose wife could it be? And it was like, the only person I could really think of was Ape. So, now that I know. You love it as well? You love Dune? Like I say, it was good. I just feel like too many people overhyped it. But it's awesome to meet you, Pizza. Infiltrated the man app. Wasn't trying to be a poop face. Hadn't had time to log in. It's all good. It's great to meet you. Twice fast paced compared to your favorite movies. What the hell's your favorite movies then? The hell? If that's fast paced, I'm concerned. So I felt like it was hella slow. Your name's Amber, by the way. Well, it's great to meet you. My name's Craig. We're going on a first name basis now. Alright, kids. Yes, stay. Hello. Sorry, you said alright, kids, and for some reason, Mr. Krabs, not Mr. Krabs, but the SpongeBob theme just came into my head with like the, are you ready, kids? That's where my brain went with that little comment right there. You had a moment, and you, and then now return. You had a moment, did you? Couldn't contain yourself of being around us. Yeah, you needed a moment. I know I'd get angry as well if I was watching me. This fucking prick. Just look at his face. That ugly bastard. Can't anymore. Can't contain it. I need to just walk away. This fuck just hurts my eyes. Your life is a moment, to be fair. Your life's a moment. Everything alright, I hope. Clockwork Orange, Requiem for a Dream, to name a few. I think the only one I've actually seen is a Clockwork Orange. Requiem of Dream I've heard of, and Eyes Wide Shut I don't think I have. Clockwork Orange is good though. Very good choice. Very good choice. Yeah, you're right. Good, good, good. That's what I want to hear. That's what I want to hear. Boba's levels increased. That's a chunk of a dragon right there. How's it going, big guy? Physical is not the way to go, apparently. Will leave you emotionally drained. Requiem or Dream will it? Illustrated dragons like that, like all dragons with round little chonkers. I think I would actually love it. Looks so much more cuddly, you know? I think a few more people might die, be like, oh, look at a cuddly dragon, and then just mauled to bits. Defense lowered. All right, so the defense was lowered by the lightning, so I'm guessing Booba can now do more damage. Fuck yeah, can she? 400 damage. Hello. Damn. Damn. Is that more stone mail? Wasn't it? Oh no, it was a stone helm. Booba's got like good defense and good attack. Okay. Why is Booba running all fours? So we're like in like 69 million BC right now, so it's meant to be like when the dinosaurs or whatever lived, so she's more of a Neanderthal style, and she's running all fours, and she's got like a fucking cat's tail. I'm guessing she's meant to be like a cat, so it even looks like her hair ever so slightly goes to like cat ears from the side. It's yeah, I'm guessing that's kind of like how we're expecting it to be. She a kitty girl? It's not anthropomorphically accurate. I didn't make the game. Go talk to Square. I'm just out here playing the game. This isn't also obviously Earth. This isn't also obviously Earth. This is like another world or whatever, and they're just, yeah. They're making their own history. But yeah, she's a saint. She's got the cat tail. She's gonna turn into a giant cat when the moon rises. Unless we chop off her tail. Because this is obviously Dragon Ball like Z art style. How the hell do I get out of here? Hello? Oh, right there. You never leave. What? Oh, you couldn't find the exit? Right. Swear to God. You swear to go? Swear to go. Swear to go, brothers. So you can replay what you just said. It's fine. Jeez, I bet you're actually wishing that you got to name Booba. Because you would have loved to name her Cheese because of her cat tail and all of her cat attacks and everything. I know she's got cat attack now. She's literally got an attack called cat attack. Bet you wish you were this one more now. Sorry, thinking her. That was literally you, your persona. No, wait, Monkham. Cheese is slowly coming to terms with being a furry. No, never. Yeah, sure. Sure. It's the all say. I'm watching you, Cheese. I'm surprised she plays as an aura and not like a cat girl, in all honesty. You know? Fox plays. Wait. Fox? Wouldn't have seen you as a fox. Just see cheesy cat. It's a cheesy ass cat. You like cats and foxes? Have you ever heard a fox screech with excitement? Everyone plays cats. Foxes are good taste. You get excited? It's the fucking same. No, Cheese, I actually haven't, because the majority of the time I just hear, oh my God. Oh my God. Are you kidding? I hear more disapproval from you than excitement, Cheese. You've been a little down in the dumps lately. Yeah, I miss the days. Rickon. Where the fuck are you at, Rickon, right? I don't want to hear no excuses, motherfucker. You're a depressed fuck too, I know. You and Cheese need to get in a goddamn call together and laugh each other happy, right? Where the fuck are you at, right? Huh? Huh? You two need to get in a fucking call. Just say one little thing, like, I don't know. One of you just sneeze. Cheese sneezes, the little cute fucking sneeze, right? There he is. Don't you meh me. Don't you fucking meh me. You two need to get in a call. One of you start laughing. You'll fucking trigger each other until one of you can't breathe, or both of you can't breathe. And then you'll both feel like a million times better. That's what you're missing, Rickon. That's what you, not cute. Fuck, don't you fucking, I know your sneeze is cute, because it is. Shut up. Anyway. That's what you're missing, Rickon. That's why you've been down in the dumps a little bit more. You haven't been in the call with us all as much lately, so you haven't had the little laugh off where just this dumb little thing happens and you both almost die. You already have chest pain, it's fine, you don't need more. You know you'll have a laugh, you know. Of course, that's the whole point I'm getting at. But you know you'll love it. It's only a little chest pain, what's it gonna do, kill you? I know you're having chest pain, I know you wrote about it the other day. Izala. Hellas apes arrive. Ah, these new ones appear cut from a fine cloth than booba. Perfect. This should make things easier. Tell me, apes, what is the purpose of this device? Tell us a little about the gateway. No. I suppose you need some motivation. So be it. Come, Nisbel. I laughed when you said it. Why is there a sneezes? I didn't realize we had a haste unlocked. That's fucking awesome. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like this team right now. Now that fucking Madge has actually got now that Madge has actually got haste, I feel like she just earned her wealth in worthiness of being on the team. You know, all of a sudden, it's that little thing. Sneeze on you, Rick, and he might be into that. Should be a special move, the cheese sneeze, blow him away. Trying to bite while you sneeze, though. The cheese sneeze, blow him away. Yes. See it now. Seems to give Ruthers a self-care check before poofing off to bed. While hoping Ruthers is a great stream. Ooh woo, you ooh woo in here. I don't give a fuck, you can ooh woo. I hope you're doing good, Derry, and cheers for the hydrate. I had to stop drinking when I read cheese sneeze these nuts. I had to fucking... That was you, Ruthers. Who did I just thank for the hydrate? Derry, thank you very much for the hydrate. Did I fucking say cheese? It's because there's so much cheese going on right now. It's my brain is frazzled. Brain. My brain doesn't work. We know this. I need to message the wife real quick because she needs to actually leave work. Actually leave work? So Natasha's getting her flu jab at work for free. Her work's paying for her flu jab, which is pretty awesome. And then I'm getting mine tonight, so we could be just a pair of messes on the couch tomorrow, ill from the flu jab, or we could just be like, yes, immunity. This is the PC version. Feature. This is the PC version. Honestly, though, she's made of a dairy product, so very true. Just come together. Oh, she's Yeah, she's apparently sat there waiting to get her jab. And I'm like, tell me you forgot to fucking go first. You gotta get someone else to a jab. Fucking come on, bitches. You got sick on your second jab? First jab, you felt weird. My first jab for the COVID vax, I felt like shit. The second one, I was fine. But this is for the flu jab right now. I'm getting the flu. The flu one. I didn't see if its immunity had gone up or not. Yeah, it has. So I need to get the lightning. It seems like every time it, fuck. I didn't mean to auto. Shit. Motherfucker. QE yourself. So yeah, more stabs. More stabby stabs. This thing has got some health and a half, like. When it comes out and sneezes, hot damn, all over Rickon's body. Are we being serious again? I don't know. She sneezes dairy cream. My god. Could you imagine a sneezing and like bringing cream out? Imagine a mouthful of cream and then just, you know, comes out your nose and shit like that. Then imagine like, you know, going bad in like the top part. I used to know someone that used to drink, you know, the like strawberry milkshake. He used to drink their strawberry milkshake through their nose. He put the straw up their nose and then just like, and drink it like that. It's like, why? Why? It's horrible. Just drink like a normal person. Yep, speed Nisbel. Give thing back, Peppers now. But yeah, you were an absolute bitch. And your fam can tell you all about it. Hot, thick, stringy, dairy, soft cheese flying out your nostrils in your defense. You were sore and sick as fuck. You were sick when you got your jab. That sucks. Cheese serves the best milkshakes. Oh my god, speaking of a milkshake, when we went to see Dune, so we went for food, and I got the Kinder King milkshake. I got a Kinder King milkshake. It was like a Kinder Bueno, a Kinder fucking... Every fucking Kinder item you could get blended into a milkshake, and then half a Kinder Surprise shell in with a fuck ton of whipped cream on the top. It was so goddamn good. You could ever so slightly taste like the hazelnut. I'm not a hazelnut fan normally, but when it comes to Kinder, it's like, oh, it was so fucking good. Like literally, this shit was just like the plastic toy shell. Yeah, exactly. Just the plastic toy shell, just like right there, just scooping it. No, the actual chocolate shell. I got disappointed. It happened, you broken. The nostrils did it. You imagine brothers with cream dripping down his nose there. Oh fuck, I don't have any cream in the house, or I totally would go do it. We took the cream down my mum's because it's how we've been giving Max his antibiotics. Are you tired? You wonder what kind of dairy cheese nostril serves? Fucking halloumi just dripping out. It's nasty. Yep, just a little bit. Very well, you've won today, but know that the reptiles are the rulers of this world. Just halloumi strings. Will not surrender it to you filthy apes. Is the gate key alright? Oh, thank goodness. Looks like it's okay. Zara, come anytime. Booba, no. Ugh, ugh. Blah. Pepper sleeve. No peppers. Booba, no fun. Thanks, Booba. I learned a lot from you. Sorry, Peppers. Kino tried be strong now. Even more strong, Peppers. Come again, Peppers. Have party, drink, eat, dance, fight, fun. Did we get the actual redstone shit now? We get that? Dreamstone, we got Dreamstone, cool. We actually got it. We got it! Sizzle cheese. Mmm! Extra texture from the boogers. I was gonna say something to disgust you further, but it's like, do I say it? Do I actually disgust you, or do I stop myself? And I stopped myself. What I was gonna say is it's stringy because of the cheese or the snot. And now there you go, because I said it anyway. I didn't save you at all, it was all a lie. False sense of security. Or are you gonna eat? It's 1 AM, you have a good stream. Have a good day. Take care, Derry, you rest well, man. Take it easy, buddy. Booba. Oh no, we don't have Booba. Can we not take Booba to the future? I mean, I guess it might blow Booba's mind. Sucking on that halloumi. I didn't notice. Sorry. For loud reading, yeah. Skipping your message, Rickon. Sucking on that halloumi. I don't know where it's meant to rain. I don't know if you're able to, like... I wonder how you make it rain on this. Or if it's just random if it starts. Or if we come back in the future and it's raining, maybe. The cheese die. You just ate so much cheese from her nose. She ate it from her nose. She was like stringing it from her nose into her mouth and just sucking on it like spaghetti. Mmm, cheesy good. Almost had a heart attack. Oh, fuck. Brothers, no. So much cream inside cheese's throat, she can't breathe. She can't. Oh, fuck, I'm dying myself, man. Stop. Don't go there. Where the fuck do we need to go? Leonard Square? No. Stop! Stop it! This is about cream you join into. Creamy pants. That's what we're on about, Edgy. I swear. Promise. But how are you keeping it, Edgy? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Dear me, you truly found Dreamstone? Yes, that will do quite nicely. With that, I can make the blade whole again. But first, the Masamoon. And now this Dreamstone, how in the world did you? No, I suppose it does not matter. Make yourselves at home, so take some time. You work on a med surgery floor at the hospital and can totally imagine some of the people you take care of doing these things. Yeah, I've heard stories from Ask Reddit about what the sort of shit that they encounter at hospitals, and it's like, how? Why? Just why? Like, why does someone put a light bulb up their asshole? Who in their right mind thinks, yeah, that's a good idea. Let's put a glass object up my ass. Only good things can... That's a light bulb of an idea of a moment, huh? Put 2 Hu Taos in 1 multi, you cunt. Congrats. C1, you going for Homer as well or no? Story time from people in the medical field is always amazing. The stories that you hear from them is just disturbing, to say the least. There is some hella weird shit. There's one that that's always grotesque, but I always remember it that my wife told us about, which is like this really old, like it's the story of the swamps of Dagobah. He sent me a picture, the swamps of Dagobah or whatever, and yeah, he sent me a picture. You lucky son of a bitch, and a Diona too. And a fucking Diona, you motherfucker. I don't care for Hu Tao, like I said, I don't care for her. Congrats on getting her. But I wanted Diona, so I pulled and I got Chi Chi. Not even Mona. Feel like you're a weirdo, just become a nurse and you'll realize how normal you are. Play a game with a guy who was a paramedic in New York City. His stories from going around in the ambulance were wild. I don't really know anyone personal, like IRL that works in that field. Go to the hospital a couple times in a week. Items pulled out of a fanny. Oh my god, you just reminded me of the scraping. The scraping story. I can't remember the name anymore, but when I was playing Minecraft once, there was a lass that apparently was like worked as a nurse, and she had a couple friends that like to just put anything inside themselves. And there was apparently one day where you would just scrape, like she got called at like 1 in the morning, 2 in the morning to scrape like cream, like arm deep scraping cream out. And it's like, just why? You know what I told her and got Hu Tao though? I got like, I wish I could give you my Toma because I don't plan on using them. I got like 3 of them maybe. Some of the instructions saying don't put things in your butt. You don't think you'd be friends with them anymore. I wonder if Cheese's nose work like a dairy machine now. Oh my god, imagine like an ice cream soft serve machine. That's just Cheese's nose. Just getting a scoop of soft serve. Twist near and it starts flowing. Right and left give some different flavors. I'll have mint choc chip, thanks. How are you gonna fix it? Of course, the Dream Stone must be refined if we are to repair the Master Moon. But that is not all. The blade itself must be activated as well. You work on the Dream Stone, I will take care of the sword. Okay, fair enough. The great Cheese knows her way around a workshop. Drink her straight from the tap. Gonna poke the eye for mint flavor in there. She's unlike being poked in the eye. She played Dead Space 2. I don't know if you've ever seen Dead Space games, but Dead Space 2 is renowned for having a scene very close to the end of it where you have to direct a needle into the main character's eye, right? So you're literally taking this needle and his eye's constantly moving and it gets closer and the eye movement gets more rapid, and she fucking hated it. She hated it as you then slowly pierce the eyeball with this needle. Alright, it's done. Could you bring me the Dream Stone? I'm done here too. That is so disturbing. It's certainly a scene. It's certainly an experience. Right, let's get started. Why would you do it there and not on the table over here? Cream, pee-poo popcorn. Needles in eyes is a weird thing, yeah. I know my cousin, when he was younger, I've heard the stories. Apparently he had to have his eyeball scooped out for some reason. Don't know why, never asked. I just remember hearing about it and being like, whoa. She went so silent, she's ran away, she's gonna throw up. Cheese for the channel boost, which does fuck all. Cheese for the contribution, Rickon. Sort of keep you waiting. Behold, Masamune, all its glory. Wow. Same sword we gave you. You were expecting lesser work. You shouldn't have come to me. Okay, Peppers. Let's take the Masamune to Froge. Sword can be used as a tool for ending lives. Sectored for donation. Colonial micropuncture at one point due to the problem in your eye. Which is basically them taking a tiny needle and poking your eye dozens of times. Sometimes the needle would stick on the way out and drag your eye way off to the side too. No. 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 Oh. My eyes. You're gonna be happy a bit, but today took an unexpected turn in your mind. Cheese's new title is Cheese the Nose Creamer. Cheese the Nose Creamer. Cheesy goodness. Oh man. Saw the first part once he had to start cutting on his eye. Just floating around in the socket. You have to leave, you'll never be able to be a surgical nurse. No. Fucking no. Just no. I'm too empathetic of a person. I almost killed my mom. She just had a triple heart bypass. And me and my brother go and see her in the hospital. I'm stood there and I see her in like the bed afterwards, and all I remember is hearing a ringing noise, and then it was just dark. And next thing I know, my brother's holding onto the back of my shirt and what the fuck are you doing? As I'm like fucking leaning forward about to like keel over on top of her. Pretty much just passed out. Can't do it. Can't do it. Other people's shit freak me out more than my own. The Fox Avatar, would her ears be handles for dispensing? You might be onto something there. I've had someone's hand gripping your heart as well. Oh, stop it. Why are we talking about this? We have nightmares after this. You heard from I'm too empathetic. I almost killed my mom. Yeah. I'm too empathetic because of it, because I just saw it. And like just, yeah, I just felt it over my body and then just almost pretty much passed out. Pretty much just passed out. I can deal with my own shit more than I can deal with anyone else's. Oh, hi. Who stopped that, you bad boy? Who stopped that, you bad boy? Bad boy. You've come again. The sword, no. Could not be the Masamune. These stories alone might make you faint. How's it going, Geek Free? I'm sorry. This is your first time in here and this is fucking what you have to deal with. Yeah. Literally. So I've been to the hospital after my mum had a knee operation. I still felt a little weird then. Oh my god, I was feeling weird. My wife went in for she had a wisdom tooth removed as well, like last year, maybe. No, not last year. 2 years ago, it must be about now. She had a wisdom tooth removed, and I was the one that had to fucking make sure she was okay. And she gets put into the room while she was recovering with us. And her just out of it, fucking, you know, she had the fucking thing still on her hand. That creeps me the shit out as well. The drip in her hand. And just the way she was, I was just sat there, just like, no, I can't. I gotta take care of her and I can't. Just like dying on my own ass, feeling like I'm gonna pass out. And then she fucking tells us about when she feels better, she then tells us that she struggled to find a vein so much that she started passing out herself, and you had to tip her upside down in the dentist chair to make the blood rush to her head again because she was going to pass out while we were doing it. And I was like, nah. It was after your motorbike accident. Fuck, man. Jesus. Right into some sort of story about somebody squeezing a human dog. When he had a major surgery, it was there for some of the recovery, but for regular reasons. And for what you're saying, literally just see my mom completely out of her on morphine. Like, my mom's racist while she's under morphine. It turns out, found that out. But then just the way she's acting, like you just see all of the machines hooked up to her, and just like, yeah, it was just like just that. I can hear it. It's like the ringing noise in your ear, and then it was just darkness. I could feel like slowly the darkness just completely shrouding my eyes open, and just not being able to see anything. It's just weird. Could definitely like tell what it would be like to be like deaf, blind at that point. So weird to know that your eyes are open, just have no vision. Is so fucking weird. I'm sorry that your father just had to have major surgery though. It's definitely not an easy thing to go through. Your duties at work, you think to yourself, this is really my job? As you're rubbing cream in places, wiping things, touching stuff, etc. Yeah. You are a saint. Thank you for what you do, because I certainly couldn't handle it. Yeah. I just don't know how people do it. Trendelenburg, that's what the position is called. How old was it when this happened? What, with my mom? I want to say it was about six years ago, so I was about 24, 23, 24. I don't know, but it's going okay, thanks. I'm glad to hear it's at least going okay. Positives. Let's ponder this turn of events. Mirror Man here for the night. I wasn't too bad with the knee. That was a bit easier, but yeah. Cyrus, you're leaving, aren't you? I am. So in past time, we reclaimed the badge from the Frog King. Need to see that sword with my own eyes. Cyrus, this kingdom is in need of you. Len and I need you as well. See that you return. As long as there is life in these bones, I shall come what may. Well then, by your leave. Exactly. It's the best attitude to really have. Keep the positive vibes up. Your positivity is going to obviously help affect those around you as well, so it's a kind of better attitude that you need to have. I wish I kicked myself when it comes to my mom's knee surgery though, that I didn't push her more. I was very much like, she's a grown-ass adult and she will know to fucking be more forward for her own recovery. But no, I now know that I am like, I should have pushed her more and she should have been walking more to help recover her leg, because she's still like, this is years after she's had a knee operation and she's still not walking right on it. But it's like still swollen as hell, and like, because of obviously she had to have a vein taken from her leg for her heart, so her leg's just fucked in general. Just like, yeah, It's like, can't wait because my family's just got a history of heart problems. I can't wait for that to be me. Ha, great. And I know my knees are already fucked from working as a joiner all those years. On behalf of the knighthood, we wish you a safe journey and Godspeed. Because I remember there was, before I was even working, there was a moment where I must have disconnected my kneecap or something because I was able to push my kneecap into its socket. And I remember when I did this when I was around the allotment. I was walking out funny and I was like, oh god, what the fuck's wrong with my knee? Like I was hobbling about. And then I touched my kneecap and I was able to push it into the socket. And I was like, I remember going a bit faint then, but I was like, I'm the only one around here. I can't pass out. I can't pass out right now. I gotta fucking wake up right now. But that just fixed itself. But I know that my knees are fucked. My brothers. I trust the kingdom's protection to you. See that she is kept safe from her enemies. That's gnarly. I don't know how the hell it happened, but I just remember being around the allotment, locking the hens up, and my leg hurting in such a way and having real trouble walking on it, and then just being able to push the kneecap in. It's like, nope, 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 nope. And it just corrected itself. I never went to the doctors or anything about it. It was like, yep, I'll just ignore this. Just ignore this real quick. Then you be careful too. Be well, Your Majesty. Pretend nothing ever happened, exactly. But I just have that memory in my mind of it happening. I have that strong memory. So you seek the hero's badge, Knight of the Kingdom of Men. Come and take it, then if you can, Crook. That's what I mean to do. Nirvana, strike! I am beaten. Filthy badge. Do not think I'll forget this. Have one last gift before you lurk while you nap. What the actual fuck is this? This is ridiculous. The actual fuck is this? This is amazing. You're welcome. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. I think my favorite is literally Fat Piccolo and Fat Future Trunks. It's like he's trying to grab the Dragon Ball to eat it. Oh, this is a special kind of amazing. Special kind of amazing. Gah! Glenn, watch out. Cyrus, your sword. Masamune. Yeah. Is that the best you can do? For your sword, you're nothing. Good. You've not bested me yet. Cyrus, I'm done for. Listen to me, Glenn. I will hold them here. Use that chance to escape. But stay, and it'll only kill us both. Go, Glenn. And you better worry about yourself, Cyrus. I do not think you've the time to be concerned with the well-being of others. Is that it, Glenn? This is it, Glenn. Go. From the future. Send America. Did we race in the scooters while eating burgers? Yeah, Nimbus wouldn't be able to carry Goku. It would literally be Goku on scooters. is a problem. Isn't always easy to overcome. It's fast food is too easy, and it's obviously it's a growing problem. Like it's a big problem in the UK as well now. Me and my wife, we're going probably 3 months without takeaway now. So we got like another 3 months. I think where's the 4 month? Might have only been 2 months. I think we're meant to be done with the 6 months without takeaway in like March. March 1st, I think we said. Queen, take care of Queen Len, I beg. Cyrus. Cyrus! No! No! Takeaway is just too easy. It's too easy to kind of get into a position where you can't be asked to cook. So you just end up having a McDonald's or a Burger King or a KFC, Subway, just anything that's quick, easy. You don't have to do anything, and it's just, yeah, it's not good. Cool, you do 6 months without getting takeaway? What's the matter? Are you not going to try your luck? You be willing to try? You had a KFC today? Honestly, KFC does fucking really bad shit to like me and my wife. Our guts don't appreciate it. Mine and my wife's guts are never good after we have KFC.
How about you try a month first?
It's hard with 3 kids. Gonna take away maybe 2 to 3 per week. We used to have takeaway every like once a week. It used to be on date night. We'd get a takeaway, or if my wife had like a really rough day and it's like late and she can't be asked to cook, like, or we can't be asked to like figure out what the hell we want on the night. We plan meals. That's the easiest thing now, is planning meals. Basically every Friday or every Saturday we go through meal options for the week, so we know what we're buying for the week, and then we plan out those meals. So if we're buying like a load of chicken, we'll be like, okay, we'll have like Hunter's chicken, we'll have like peri peri chicken, we'll have like chicken noodles and curry sauce, or if we're getting mince, we'll have tacos or mince and dumplings, or make meatballs and stuff like that, make our own meatball subs, or like we could have Lord Grossman's kind of spicy sauce, pasta and chicken and stuff like that. Curry with noodles there? Yeah. Chicken, curry, and noodles. You've only ever heard of rice? I mean, you could have it with rice as well. When I have when we have the peri peri chicken, I have firecracker rice as well. So it's like rice infused with like chilies and stuff like that as well. It's like really nice. Try to cut down on the amount of bread I eat as well, and also cheese. What kind of noodles do you use? Just egg. 1 sec. Yeah, just egg noodles. Little shitty egg noodles. So just like fucking ramen, I guess. So it's still not good for you, but still. But yeah, I use this Tilda firecracker rice. Very spicy. If you're into spicy food, Tilda firecracker rice is amazing. We have the same thing all the time, you know? Oh no, I totally get that. So what we start doing is we now have a book filled with all of the different meals that we have as options. So we can go through, so we're not having the same thing. So my wife will kind of take note of what we ate that week and then try not to have the same thing the next week. Firecracker rice? Yeah, 1 sec. I'll send you what it looks like. This is the stuff that I get. This is what we get. All right, Grr. But yeah, so we just take note of what we eat and then like, because we've got a load of different food options. It's just sometimes it's hard to kind of remember what. So we bought like a joint of beef and then we're going to have like a beef, we're going to make like a beef dinner. Get some carrots, some broccoli in there, some Yorkshire pudding, mashed tatty. Then we can use it for like leftovers to make hot beef buns. We always try and make it so that like the meat lasts for like multiple meals. Microwave rice, a man of class, damn fucking right. I don't have a rice cooker. Natasha doesn't like rice. Natasha doesn't like rice, so the rice cooker would only ever be used for me. Yorkshire puds, damn right Yorkshire puds. Fucking love Yorkshire puddings. Once in a while, go on a good roll of planning meals for like a week. Oh no, we always do it now. This isn't like rice either. Yeah, I don't know. Natasha just doesn't like the texture. I've tried multiple times and she's like, nah. I got to like noodles. She likes noodles now, but she just doesn't like rice. Your mom used to make them for you when you were a kid. So damn picky, I'm a fussy eater as well. I am a very fussy eater. So I know that life. I know that life. My mom, when I grew up, all I used to eat was turkey jettas, which is literally just Bernard Matthews, like turkey, like imagine chicken dippers or something like that. Or like chicken nuggets, that processed meat, but turkey in a jet form. Like you'd have turkey dinosaurs or shit like that. I used to live on turkey jettas. That was my staple of growing up. Which you just need to get over. What's annoying, I have never gotten over it. My issue is texture. So my fussy eating comes from texture, crunch, stuff like that. So I can't eat onions if they're like, even if they're mildly cooked, you have to be like crisp. You have to be like so wafer thin and crisp, then I'll eat onions. But when you've got like the just crunch to them, nah, I can't. Can't. Like a scared little frog with no pond to jump into. That's our oldest son's issue. He refused to eat cheese. I went through a phase of cheese. Not gonna lie, used to get those microwaved rectangular pizzas, and I used to make my mom scrape off the cheese. So it was just literally a bread base, tomato and pepperoni, no cheese on top. And then I got over it. It went through a phase, and now I love cheese. He's not eating cheese in 6 years. He refuses. I think I was only about a year, but still. Heard about Ruther's onions repulsion? Yes. Apparently it's going around in circles. I just want you to remember this fact, Platty. So you'll know if I'm ever if there's ever an imposter, because you know that you like eggs and you like onions, then you know that it's obviously not me. No act of defiance goes unpunished. No. Ugh. 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 Brothers ganger, yeah, exactly. It's more like it. You spineless wimp. Hasn't eaten cheese in 6 years. But cheesy mash, you ever got mashed potato, right? And you grate a cheese in there when it's nice and warm, fucking put a bit of butter in, mix that cheese in with the potato. It's so goddamn good. Cheesy mash. Ugh. So fucking good, man. How can you not like cheese? I can understand if you've like got dairy intolerance. I used to, if there was ever anything I didn't like when I was a kid, I used to just say I'm allergic to it. That was my get out clause. No, I'm allergic to that. Go away. 10 long years have passed. Have I the strength? Cyrus. Drinks like a quart of milk a time. Like a quart of milk at a time. Just then say, you know that milk is what they make cheese into. Just eat cheese. Oh, I spell. I'm allergic. He knows. Just refuses anywhere. It's fine. It's like me. I don't like eggs, but I'll eat shit that's got eggs in it. So I'll eat pancakes. Perfectly fine. I'll eat cake and all the rest of it. And I'll eat like pastry that's glazed with egg wash. I'll eat that. But I just can't eat fried eggs or boiled eggs or scrambled or dippy eggs. I just can't. No. Thought my skills would carry me. But I'll put them to the test. Score to Majesty's Keep. Strength is no small thing. Do you understand the odds we face? Nothing can beat science. Good guys always win. Oh wait, we can't just use the massive moon all the time? To the biggest cup we own. Fill to the brim with milk and just chug. He's 12 though, and growing huge. It's weird to see your baby turn into a man. I can imagine, to be fair, yeah. It will be weird, like you're literally watching someone evolve over the time. I mean, it's weird enough, like obviously with dogs, like remembering what Max looked like as a puppy and shit. And then obviously seeing how he is now, all big boy, aged boy with his little grey chinny chin chin. No, we don't. My mom used to have videos of him as a pup, but the phone that had them on died and she lost them, so unfortunately we don't. Got some pictures of when he was a puppy. One sec. Not sure how well these are going to show up on camera, but this one's blurry. But there's like little puppy Max. And then obviously you see him sitting on my lap now, but there was him as a puppy sitting on my lap as well. Little boy. Alright, and then this is when he was literally having his injections. Where he's got paint on his actual ears. It's got paint on his actual fucking ears. He was that clever because we were decorating the house at the time, and he obviously a dog that can't help but get himself too close to the paint. But his giant ass paws in that one's hilarious. Pet to him. But I always love that one. Max's first Christmas. So it'll have been about, for the size of him there, he'll have been about 4 months. Or 3 or 4 months. Pretty good size for like the age. home now, or is he with? He's with my mom. I'm picking him up tonight after I have my my flu jab. Also, pictures of baby Keegan that way. So I have the phone, but no way to get them off. Yeah, it's pretty much how it is with us. It sucks. It does suck. Obviously, with old like cameras and whatnot, you could just go get them developed, and it would be a lot easier. But to lose them from your phone and whatnot, when you think they're a bit more secure, and it's like, shit. The damage right there when he's literally got like a weak ass sword. Damn. I want to go and get the magic unlocked for Froge. There's a weed fella. Looks like his power is water and a frog, who'd have guessed. Ipso facto mini more magical. Oh, he's evolved. He's changed. I just realized. All fortified with magic. Want to try it out? Sure. Well. Well, we just got absolutely bodied. I win. Making new friends, you bring them to see me here. Like you fucking, I just got destroyed. Holy shit. Try to remember where the hell do you go? Like each portal goes to is so like, what? My wife hasn't left work yet, and I've got an appointment in an hour. You need to hurry the hell up. Huh? The fuck do I go? Anything special? How do you feel like arse? Probably not. Might watch some Twin Peaks. I might feel okay and I might just stream. My wife's probably, if she feels okay, she'll want to play Assassin's Creed Odyssey. But if we feel like shit, then we'll just be lounging on the couch more than likely. Maybe I go back to the castle. Maybe. I kind of forgot what the hell he said. It said about to the east, and it's like, well, I don't see anything to the east. What are you on about? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it's got anything to do with here. Right. One's that? That's the wife. She's on her way. But there has also been, apparently, a crash. So she has to avoid that. More delays. Stop that. Oh no, it's Cyrus. Run. Thank you, Cyrus. Glenn. There are times when a man must stand and face the things that trouble him. But it hurts to be hit. I cannot hurt another. Not even them. Try and get your wife in the Discord. You're too soft, Glenn. I've decided to join the knighthood. Thought as much. It'd be a fine night. I'm sure of it. Would you come with me? I cannot. Why? You're a better sword than I. You always have been. Heaven the nerve it takes to be a knight. A real battle. Fear would take me. I did it. I did it. Well, welcome to the Discord. It's about as stupid as the stream is. The badge. The hero's badge. The Masamoon, if you please. My name is Glenn. Long have I carried Cyrus's hopes and dreams. Now I bear Masamoon as well. Henceforth, I claim them as my own. I shall slay the Fiend Lord Magus and restore our honor. This is one fucking badass Froge. Holy shit. Gonna cut down the mountain? This is a badass fucking cutscene. He's still just getting a jarring voice chat though, for fuck's sake. Shaking my head. I'm only human, you know? I've already told you, you're all more than welcome to join. I mean, Ape doesn't give a fuck. Ape is so confident to join us that he'll join us while he's having a shit on the toilet. In your rules section to access the not safe for work content, there's a video I think you should watch. I love you, Ip. Too sexy human. I'm only fucking human, you know, I don't bite. We just have a laugh in there, just talk the same shit we do on the stream, apart from you just, like I say, you could just be typing in the text chat. Like, you don't have to be on mic if you don't want to be. This is purely by accident, I know, it was still fucking hilarious. It's still fucking hilarious. Oh, it makes me chuckles ever so. I just find it most funny because it was just so unexpected for you to actually just come out of it. Currently on the toilet. I was like, thanks for sharing. The fuck? Hello? You stupid and can't figure it out? I in the Discord now. So in the Discord, there is a There you go. It looks like you managed to do something. Oh, you're clicking all the things. There you go. I see now. You found a needed roll section. Bravo. Right. For one portion. Why can't you send messages? You can't send messages. You should be able to. In the general section, you should be able to. In the announcements, you won't be able to, because that's literally just me that's able to post in there. But in general, you should be fine, and everywhere else. So you got the little shits roll. Wow. Okay. I don't need to apologize. While I'm here and I'm able to help better. Never any need to apologize for that. Holy shit, can he stop attacking? I put my attack in ages ago. At least they're all dead now. Oh wow, this literally just covers the entire screen then. Oh, the AoE of this is strong as hell. That's a really strong AoE. I like it. Messages scrawled in blood here. Beware the jugglers in the Fiend Lord's Keep. Strike them and they will and they tighten their defense against blows. Cast spells upon them and they strengthen their defense against magic. How the hell do you fight them? I don't know how long this dungeon's going to take though, and I know that my wife's on the way home and I need to get ready and get stuff sorted for going. So I'm going, unfortunately, and here we've been, obviously I started stream a little earlier, so it's still a 6-hour stream, so I'm going to unfortunately have to end there. I might be back tomorrow, like I said, depends on how I feel. if I'm feeling okay after this jab, and if not, then I'll see how I feel Sunday. But if not, then I'll definitely be back Monday. I wanted to try and make up for the time that I've missed with oh, I should be able to raid Effie because it's a bit earlier. I want to make up the time that I've missed because of you know, being busy Wednesday and Thursday. Ephemeria. Right, go say hi to Effie. She's great. She's playing a game called Takoni. Never heard of it. She plays a lot of indie stuff, so but she's great nonetheless. And it's been a while since I've been able to raid Effie, because the time that I normally finish, she's normally like wanting to go to bed as well, because she's in a part of the world where it's very late right now. But anyway, thanks again, everybody, and I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day. Have a nice day. Thank you very much, Jem. I hope you all have an amazing rest of your day. And I'll hopefully catch you tomorrow. Like I said, hopefully I'm feeling okay, or we shall see. If I don't, then have an amazing weekend as well. Love you all, and thanks again for all the support as always. You're absolute legends. And have a good one. I'm going to go get stabbed in the arm. Thanks for the stream. You're very welcome, Sam. Bye-bye!